Hey friends, welcome in. What shit is that? Why are you there? Stop being there. Stop it. Go away. Why are you here? Oh man, everything's all messed up. Everything's all messed up today. Okay. Don't need Discord on this computer. Bye. That's Quake. What's Quake? Where's Quake? Dang, I've launched 4 games since Quake. I guess so. I guess I was messing around with things on Steam Deck last night. How's everybody doing? Captain Peelcard was first in, because he was here with me before we got started. Did Mr. B grab third? Second. Sacker got third, her rightful place. Puzzles, I see you. Welcome in. I made so many changes in the last couple hours here. Some of the bigger ones being to my chat program. It keeps forgetting to have the user list on the side. And now with like 2 rows of December as channels on there, it's like, the chat is just like scooshed in. I think y'all got a peek at that a second ago, but it's like, ugh. I don't know why. Oh yeah, sure. But it's like, everything's all smashed up now. Third. Wan Dam, welcome in. So me and Captain Peelcard, or well, Captain Peelcard made it. I just installed it, but we got a new shout-out system set up that will automatically shout out anybody that is participating in December. It'll also auto shout out anybody that raids in, like the old system did. Something he's been working on. I'm going to be trying it out. Might be making some edits so it's not a whole paragraph long. Yeah, you got the Stacker got the same thing. You were the guinea pig. Yeah. It's cool. It's a lot. It's a lot though. Like I'll just be honest. A full paragraph for a shout out feels like too much in chat, especially for viewers. Yeah, I'm always the guinea pig. Especially for viewers on mobile. That's like the entire chat section, you know. So I'm gonna trim that down. Probably not this second. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I feel like it's spam and chat, we might take a break in the middle of Quake and figure out what to trim it down to. Or I haven't really had a chance to think about what I want it to say. But, essentially, all it needs to say is, you know, this wonderful person's participating in December 2023. Boom, done. There, look at me, I'm a genius. Actually, if I... hang on. I have too many computers open at once here. You... Get you over here. I lied. Maybe we're doing it right this second. Y'all have any, like, good ideas to keep it short and sweet? What do y'all got? We all here together? Captain's here, so he can tell me if I'm screwing it up. Captain, is it okay if I show this off on stream? I know you made it. I didn't really ask permission before I started opening things up. I mean, you are sharing it, so. You're changing your beautiful long wording. I know. Long wording. So how about this? I can disable these, right? Yeah. Anyone who wants to use it. Okay, cool. This is the raid. And these are the exact same messages. So here's what we're gonna do. If I duplicate these so that they stay there and I just disable these, it'll screw things up because they have like action IDs and stuff, right? You want to edit the last one? Well, I did edit. It'll screw things up. Okay. Edit. What do you mean? Yeah, edit. Don't duplicate. Okay. Well, you know what, Captain? If we decide we need to go back to what Captain put here, he can just give me another copy of it. So, reason I don't. Okay. Let's well, let's just hit enter a couple times and. Hey, yo, look at target user. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm just leaving it there so I can copy paste anything I might need, like target channel title, etc. I'm gonna delete it when I'm done. I got this. I'm just making you sweat a little bit here. You're always sweaty in your heart? There you go. I was gonna say person, but we also have Dragonkin in here, so maybe person isn't the right thing. You know, and also furries and all other kinds of things that aren't persons. So I'm gonna put streamer. And I dare anybody to tell me that they're participating in December and they're not a streamer. Dragons are people too? Well, it depends on who you ask. Kinnikos will argue they are not. You gotta be careful, you know. I don't want to get, you know. I don't want to get told I'm wrong live. That's awful. So I'm not gonna explain what December is, and I also don't think that I need to put the website here, if I'm being honest, because it pops up in chat automatically and it's in the ticker feed. So I think it really can just be this short. Abstractism, welcome in, friend. You have a December command. Nice. Yeah, before you had 100 participants. I honestly, this. Target user. Target channel. What in here? Is it at target user? Okay. This is what I need to... There we go. Do it like that. And that'll give the web address. You brought in a local stray last night? Oh. Kitty cat then? She's been really well behaved. Aw. Oh. Well, hey, Scap. Squirrel! Thank you so much for the 11 months. Well, why don't we just put the ad here in the beginning? That should work, right? So, okay, all right, Captain. Forget. If I'm remembering correctly, this will automatically already do a Twitch shout out, so we don't need to put a link in here. You're editing it so he didn't get a message. Yeah, I don't need to put a channel link in. Well. Odd words. I don't know. What do I want to say here? What's good? Like not like, you know, because so many shout outs are like, go follow them or else. Well, they're not really, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want it to be like, you think they would work fine. Target user is another wonderful they participating in December. Is that what you mean? What is like the most polite, like, hey, go drop by this person's channel, spend some time with them, maybe follow them. Like, what's the most polite way to say that without being, I don't know. I'm in such a weird place with shoutouts. Give them a look. Gander. If you have some free time, check them out. Yo, Dan, that's perfect. That's it right there. That's good. That's good. If you have some free time, check them out. When I'm not streaming. No, I'm just kidding. Go see what awesome they're sharing. That's good too. See, I want to put, like, if you want more DOS good action, go here, and I just don't like the way that sounds. But, like, I like the way it sounds, but I also hate it, you know? Also, that's Doc's thing, but it, you know, it applies, right? We're all in the same community. I don't want to put, like, Dawsember action, because then we got Dawsember in, like, 2 paragraphs, and that's a little weird. What more? Okay. Sorry, Dan, I love it, but if you want more retro PC action, no. Yeah, check us out. I know, right? Extractism. I want to just say that, but it's not what, you know. It's not the tone, right? Go follow or else. Yeah, that's not right either, because click the damn button. Do the thing, dummy. Okay. How about this? You know what to do. You know what to do. How about that? Is that good? Are we all happy there? I don't need to tell people how to use Twitch. It's like those messages that, you know, are like, hey, did you know that Amazon Prime gives you a free sub? If you don't give it to me, you better give it to somebody or it's gone forever. Like, everybody knows that. We don't need a novel, an instruction manual. You should case Dawsember in that sentence, though. Or should I? But should I? Why don't we just case the whole word? Ta-da. More buttons until morale improves. Hey, Pneumonic. Captain really wants me to, like, accentuate the DOS in Dawsember. It's alright. You guys have no idea how many times I've backspaced DOS member. You know, look, I understand what we're doing with that. but I don't like the way it looks. We're all DOS members, I know, right? Close to DDoS, Ember? See, I just don't like the way that looks. I understand why it's like that, but I just don't like the way the word looks. I'm gonna leave it like this. Y'all can do as you like. Okay, I think that's all I wanted to do. Doc, good? A play on DDoS? Yeah. yeah, I caught it. Hey. Treat people like they're smart. That's all you gotta do. We are the DOS prompts. Goodbye, paragraph, bye. Okay. We hit save. This saves the whole thing, right, Captain? I keep hitting this button. I don't know what it does. Alright, let's find out. What did I spell wrong? Dismembered. Now you have better multi-stream viewing? Nice. There. It lets Dan know that I shouted him out. It doesn't spam chat too much. Should be good, right? Everybody happy? Everybody's like, oh god, he did the thing that he wanted to do and not what we wanted to do. We are like 2 away from being able to print out another sheet of floppy disk labels to go on our holiday tree. So if you haven't done that yet and you've got the channel points, which are only as many channel, or there are as many channel points that you get when you follow the channel, so everybody should have that. 300. 301, actually. Feel free to hit that redeem and we can get one of those knocked out. I did. I edited both. Yeah, they're both edited. I got them both. I just did it quick like lightning, you didn't see it. I can't believe you've done this. Thanks, Abstractism. The other thing that I didn't get to today was I found the 2 screws for that joystick. Who wants to work on joysticks while y'all think about, Son of a bitch. This fucking guy. This Captain Peel card here. You know, may not know this, but I think we already have one for the Devil Banana. I put one up for the Devil Banana already. Well, it's on the next sheet to get printed out. This guy. Y'all want to hear the story about Matrix Stewart, though? Let me tell you the story about Matrix Stewart and how morally corrupt Captain Peel Card is. I started a server at one point 2 years ago. I realized there were so many Matthews on Twitch. Like, it kind of got ridiculous. I'm also one, right? Well, I'm a Matty, but you know what I mean. So I made a server called Only Matts. You know, it was me, Matt Glad, Matt's Game Room, Jetter when he was... Hey, Slim Cali! Nice. Jetter when he was still streaming. And just cool desk. Hey, thank you. This desk mat is huge. Like, it's You know, it's the size, like it's huge, right? This was the very first thing that I ever bought when I got my first Twitch payout. Y'all's amazing support. So every day, I come here and I work on the computer and I think about all y'all. This is one of the most important things I've ever bought in my entire life. Thank you, all of you. But yeah, one of my first payouts. If not my first, it was my second. But it was like an $80 desk mat, and it's a direct thing from all of you who were doing bits and subscriptions. So thank all of you. This one's special. I'm the best Maddie though. Oh, thanks. But there's a lot of Maddies, so I made a Discord server. And well, the other thing about Mats is not all of them are very motivated. Some Mats can be really damn lazy. So we made a Discord server, and we were gonna do like dumb things, like we were all streamer Mats, right? So we were gonna have like battle royales, like Josh fights, that kind of thing. And Captain Peelcard found out about it. And he said, he PM'd me and he said, "Hey, my name is Matrix Stewart. Can I..." Well, yeah. However you found out about it. Can I be in the Matt Only Club? And I was like, oh shit, Matrix, what a wild name. And like, I almost invited him to the damn server. And then I was like, wait a fucking second, I know your real name. You're lying. But he had me for a second, he's just like, here's my real name. Can I be in the club? And I'm like, oh yeah, sure. So that's every time Matrix Stewart shows up, which is now, his like backup bot. I'm just like, you lying son of a bitch. Matilda? Well, see, now, Matholomew and Matthias, I was allowing them in the server. Anyways, not much ever amounted from the server. We never did anything with it. It's still there. Every once in a while, MacLad posts something in it. But it's a dead idea. I had ideas. They were gonna be pretty okay. I actually managed to find all of the screws. I couldn't believe it. I didn't even step on them either on the carpet in there. But now this thing won't rattle at all. These are the weights in the bottom of this joystick that I had removed to make it lighter when it was attached to a board. They had a lot. That's like 10 pounds or something. They're significant. It's a significant joystick. This T1600, 16,000, whatever. But yeah, that's the story of Matrix Stewart. And why I react the way I do when I see the name. There, y'all know the lore now. Go forth and tell it to future generations. Y'all are like here for serious hardware stuff, and I'm just putting 2 screws in a joystick, so. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. It's dusty as fuck inside. You have a set. Yeah, I know. There's so many zeros on the end of that. There's no reason for all those zeros. There's no reason for all those zeros. You take it apart, re-grease it, huh? Is yours a green LED or is it one of the amber ones? Which one you got? Mine's the green one, which I think means it's the first generation of them. Slim Callie, I know you're lurking and such. You got any planned streams coming up? You don't have to answer if you're busy doing stuff. No worries. Slim Callie is one of the best people I know. It's amber orange, okay. Maybe it is orange. I don't know why I called it amber. Same difference, I suppose. Did you buy yours brand new, Abstractism? On the bottom of mine, there's a left and right-handed switch on it. But these things are very much not ambidextrous. If you had a brand new one, did it come with like a kit to flip this to the other side? Was that part of what was in the box? I've never looked for like a, an open box of these before. I just found this one at a Goodwill for a couple bucks. Yeah, some dampening grease. That makes it feel less like a toy. But so it makes it stiffer? That kind of thing? Or makes it echo less plasticky? I don't know what that means. It's on a board right now? Yeah, that's how mine was. I actually bought some like these like plastic tubings and drilled holes in the board and just like pushed this down on it and it stayed there. It was a pretty good setup. But this was the middle joystick between my Cytec X52 Pros for playing Star Citizen back in the day. Alright, there we go. Now it's nice and weighted. Yeah, this joystick barely moves on the table. Like, it's pretty significant weights for a piece of plastic. Yeah. It's a nice one. These are really nice ones. Josh M. Games, for example, uses these for competitive overload. He uses 2 of these. He uses dual joysticks, and he is fucking good at the game. Playing that game with joysticks competitively is tough. It's tough. Yoshimitsu and Josh M. Games, they're like the only ones I know that can do it. I tried. I like joysticks. But man, when you're up against mouse and keyboard players, like, oof. Your biceps, though. Forceps. Get rid of this. No, you're done. Gone? Okay. Get those Elite Dangerous kicks, nice. Yeah, I actually, now that I built the new computer, I'm planning on... You got your dad one of those? Oh, the throttles. That's very cool. They're nice joysticks. They're real nice. I mean, they're not X52 Pros or X56 Rhinos, but like they do the job in a budget perfectly. That's why I'm kind of excited to have this one back in my pile of working joysticks. Well, hopefully I haven't actually fired it up, but because honestly, like my Logitech 3D Extreme Pro, whatever, is just shit the bed. Like it just doesn't work. It don't work right. And the only thing that really works right around here is like the really old CH products, because those things are invincible. And my PC Raider and my, which I can't find right now, my Sidewinder Precision Pro. And I kind of want like another joystick that's like a little bit newer, but still in like, the Windows XP era around. So I'm glad I found the screws and the parts for that I had taken off. Posted on Discord. Games and tech. Oh yeah, look at that. I'll show you. Let me show you the one I made. I'll show you the one I made. Yeah, okay. I'm really proud of this one. I've always meant to go and paint it black, and I never have. So this is my joystick board here. I'm not a woodworker. That's not one of my skills. But here. So this guy, I set it up so that there was space here for another joystick, like the T16000 or whatever could fit beneath it. But these guys are, they're screwed in. It's real nice. There's holes here for the cables to go through. Because what I do with this is I take this and I clamp this to the bottom of my desk like that. So it sits like this, and I just use those little clamps you see there to hold it in place. So that this sits down, these are actually like sitting at desk level right here. So that I can still get up there. The only problem is like trying to use a keyboard, reaching over this stuff is garbage. But yeah, all the cables go out below, they're not in the way, you don't even see them. Joystick boards take up a lot of space. They're hard to store. The router, I used like a Dremel is what I had around. Rounded out the edges. Rounded out the edges. Kind of fucked up the handle. You don't mind the dust. Joysticks get dusty. Turns out. Okay. There's some good adjustable joystick brackets. You know, there are, but they were very expensive. And when I needed it, I didn't have money. And well, now I don't have money, but I don't need it as much because I made a thing. But yeah, I do want when I upgrade. So I got other things too. Like I have mounting points on these IKEA Poang chairs. I put holes in the arms of one of them. That I have these paddles that go out and the joysticks just sit there. It's kind of like a cockpit feeling. And I use that if I'm at the TV, if I'm playing a game at the TV. Which isn't very often that I do flight games at the TV, but I have the option. Those ones are geared more towards the larger X56 Rhinos. Different places, different inputs. But I would like those ones that like hang under the desk. I think they're cool. Are there things you can make for joysticks like dust boots? You mean like putting a sock on it? Sock would work. Yeah. You edited your DOS ever shout out? I mean, you guys can have it be whatever you want. I just wanted it minimal here. Not trying to like shout out shame anybody. Alright, we're gonna get into some Quake. How dare you change my words? I know, right? How dare I test out your thing and then break it? Ruin it. So when... So whenever you shout out anybody, it says Artyom Havok is participating. Remember when old cars with standard transmit? Yeah, they did. They did have that. Is it? Yes. No, not really. I was the test target. Seem to be getting a lot of that today. All right, let's go. We're going for this final achievement. Then we're gonna 100% this game. We're gonna beat Call of the Machines. Collect all 6 data discs and spoil. Oh, that's right. We did take a picture of the flying spaghetti monster. All right, we have 4 missions left. Gonna try to do it today. Da-na-na-na, da-da. I'm having a real problem today, just today, in OBS, where I can't hear anything I'm monitoring, and I don't know why. It seems to have broken everything since the last time I rebooted OBS. And I have to go turn the monitor off on every single source I want to monitor and turn it back on. And I can't tell if it's just like stopping randomly or if it's every time I change scenes it goes back to me not being able to hear anything. I can still hear that. There's some problems. There's some problems with the new OBS in a big way. Alright. Got my balls. Yeah, I've pretty much, in our community, I've pretty much given up putting the game tag in shoutouts. Because it always says retro and it's not helpful. So if you could pull the stream title, sometimes that helpful. I gotta admit, this is something that drives me up a wall. Is when I go over to a stream, and because you've been like, hey, what's this game? And the streamer's like, I wrote it everywhere. It's the tag, it's the title, it's in the overlay, and you know, everybody's like, oh, shame, whatever. So like, sometimes I go to a stream though, and it's like, you know, the title's like, her, fucking around and blah, blah, blah. You know, like I'm supposed to know what Hyrule is or something, right? Some game I've never heard of. It's not in, it just says like retro or games and demos. It's not in the overlay or it's the wrong game. And I'm like, ugh. I'm gonna feel stupid if I ask what it is. Yeah, or Friday's games, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I forget to change this all the time. Y'all let me know usually. But I put the game name as many places as possible because I feel like shit when I go somewhere. Well, I don't feel like shit. It feels weird to go someplace and not know what the hell is being played. Especially if you're lurking and you're like, hey, this game looks kind of cool. What game is this? Yeah. But I see that more and more. I see that more and more, and it baffles me. Not naming any names or anything, but like, put the name somewhere, please, for me. Makes me feel stupid. Especially if like the title is some obtuse reference to a game that I'm obviously looking for the name of. Like, I wouldn't know. Quack! Welcome in. Hey, it works. There you go. Nice. Oh, I forgot to mention what is special about the shoutout system that we just implemented. Y'all are gonna love this. It pulls from Dawsember.com. So it knows who the Dawsember streamers are by looking at the official Dawsember registry. It is super cool. I forgot to mention that part. I buried the lead on it. It's not just a cool shout out. Also, it's Captain Peel card. He's working on it, and he's gonna let, you know, anybody else using. I'm a test subject today. But it is it's a neat system. You're probably not joining the stream. You know, I know how that sounds, Puzzles, but I agree. There's so many good streamers out there, but there's only so many times of the day, and I also have to, for my own mental health, like I have to employ like daily, and they're usually different every day, some kind of like way to be like, I'm gonna close this tab, right? I think we all do to some extent. I'm just saying it out loud. But like, you know, and usually it comes down to like, oh, you know, voice modulation, or they don't realize there's been a raid for like 20 minutes or whatever, you know? But yeah, I understand completely. Like if you can't put the game name in the stream title or something, you know? Like there just has to be some kind of like X factor that makes it okay to go do something else, watch something else, not add a new follow, because, you know, and you know, and like in the end of the day, it's like usually in a place like that, you wind up back there anyways, right? Like wherever rated in there, or you were just clicking around in your recommends or looking at the retro category, like you wind up back there anyways. But like, you know, for that moment, it's like, whew, dodge that, you know? Could be anybody. The 24-hour part is definitely up in the air. 24-hour Barbie cosplay, damn. You are not doing Barbie cosplay at my home. That would be weird. Just, at least just have it in the overlay somewhere. You know, and like, I can't, you know, I can't really say much to that because I forget to change this sometimes. You know? I'm usually like 3 hours into the stream before somebody tells me. There's a lot. Like, starting up my stream is like a 45-minute process. You know? I gotta go get the image for today's game. I didn't have to do it today. I've got to fix all the problems in the new OBS patch. So like, you know, you turn on OBS, fucking WebSocket isn't working. Got to reboot the whole computer. So that's part of my routine now. I've got to turn on the panel by flipping the switch on the back of this. We gotta turn on Sammy. Gotta turn on StreamerBot. I gotta turn on Nano Twitch. Hopefully I remember to test it because I didn't today, and maybe it's working, maybe it's not. And then like, you know, here's the worst part. I get all that set up. I get my tag and title in. I get the new image uploaded. I hopefully remember to put this in there. I double check that like the first redeem is working. Otherwise, I'm gonna hear about it. You know, and then I'm like, fuck. It's coming out of my speakers. I have to put in my headphones. And so I close OBS to do that because it really messes things up when you swap monitor sounds on it. And I turn OBS back on, and then the new bug shows up where no longer is Sammy and StreamerBot syncing. So I have to turn off WebSocket, close OBS, restart the computer, do everything I just said again because of that bug. It is like a 45-minute ordeal to start streaming right now. Like, it's fucking garbage. And then by the time, yeah, streamer life. And then by the time I sit down here, and y'all are like, here comes Havok, he's gonna be super excited about it. I'm just like, ugh. You know, like, the physical exertion of all of that. Just clicking on things. And wondering what's gonna break. It's, no, it's fine. It's fine that it's complicated. I just wish things were like, they were easier. You know, like I'm not mad about, I'm just lightly complaining. But like, what the fuck? Yeah, that new OBS update kind of broke some things for me, but I haven't quite figured out a way around. And it seems to be just me, which is shitty. Yeah, I'm just disappointed, exactly. But like, even without having to restart everything, like the getting the stream started. Oh, and then there's like, you know, did I turn off the room cameras last night? How long do they need to boot up? Do I have to restart OBS, or do I need to like reactivate them in OBS? Did I remember to turn on all the correct microphones? Am I going to be playing at that computer today? Is its capture distorted? Do I have to reset its input? Should I have started the computer before I came over here and turned on OBS? Does the capture card work that all those computers are plugged into, or do I need to reboot so that Windows didn't get its drivers mixed up? You know, there's the setup is so ridiculously complicated. Look at that tree though, right? See, you know what I'm not hearing now for some reason? I'm not hearing the scene transitions. That probably means I won't hear when advertisements play either. I don't know what's going on. Something's up with the way OBS is doing monitoring. Yeah, I don't hear it. I should, though.
Room cameras.
I should, though, and I don't. The floppy orbits are so good, right? I love them. You don't dare update anymore?
Returning to...
Yeah. Let me see. If I go to scene transitions, glitch transition, edit, properties. Well, I hear it in here, but I didn't hear it when it happened in the game. That's really weird. Preload video into RAM. Wow. Yeah, it says monitoring and output. Hang on a second, hang on a second. Yeah, but I don't hear it when it happens there. I don't know. Something's wrong with monitoring. Hopefully on the next reboot that'll all be working, or I don't know. I don't want to have to like reinstall Windows or whatever to try to fix some weird obtuse thing. People have been working on stream shit this week while waiting for calls back from jobs and dude. I know what you mean. Yeah, I know. And like the more I put in there to make it easier to get it all set up, like if I put all the applications I need to open into something like Groupie where I just double click on one icon, like it just creates more problems. You know? Alright. Streaming is hard. Also, it's like 30 jobs in one. Like nowhere else in production aside from like internet content creation. Well, even most like professional YouTubers have a team, right? But like when you're a streamer, you get to be technical, lights, cameras, special effects, your own social media, your own promotion. That's like 5 things. And there's like a dozen more, I'm just not thinking of it right now. But you also get to be the entertainer. You also get to be a gamer, you know? Like, that's so many things. And you're like, well, that's cool. Because you make like minimum wage for each of those jobs at once, right? No. Not even a little bit. Audio technician. Yeah, but once you get the audio dialed in, it should stay there, right? Video's the one that stresses me more because it's like, is there a light in the background? Is my face now dark? Right? Like, what happens if I do this? Now I gotta figure out how to filter that. But you make money streaming? I make enough money streaming to tell my parents that I make money playing video games. Nothing more, nothing less. And that's anywhere between like $100 and $200 a month. Because that's all I need from this, is be like, look, I'm making money playing video games, Mom. Outer Complex, where are we going? What was the last save? Not that one. 17 here, Strahd Gateway. It must be this one, right? There's the auto at Strahd Gateway. 17. No, that's not right, is it? Oh, 28. Okay, let's go to the auto. Yeah. It's not a phase, Mom. I know, right? Well, I guess sure we all had some discussion with a parent or a relative or an adult at some point of like, don't waste your life playing video games. They'll rot your brain. You never make money at that. You need to get a real, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. One day you're gonna have to stop playing video games. Go be a priest, whatever. The level design is so good in this. I'm really impressed with it, yeah. Okay, these are all green. That means IWI. Hey, Dr. Danzig, welcome in. The only thing that keep you sane, they are one of the things that I enjoy most in my life. The other thing is being around friends. And you know what? Get both of them right now. So good. Okay. Yeah, I really... You know what? You know what this hub world is? Oh, shit, it is. No shit. Hold that. Nah, never mind. I'm not digging for it. I have a demo disc for PC game, or computer game world, that had, like, Jedi Knight, it had Defiance, it had Claw, it had Chasm the Rift, just all these incredible games. And if you remember last December, if you were here last December, I played through this campaign, but there was a custom Quake map called Prodigy. And if you read the file about it, its README file, it says that the guy that made it said, this is going to be my last mod for a while. And it's like a mod that got thrown on a game disc. Like one of the only game mod custom levels thrown on that disc for anything was for Quake. And he says, it's going to be my last mod for a while. I'm going to work for a brand new company called Valve Software. Which is wild. What a neat little story. I forget what the guy's name was, or if he's still there, or whatever. But playing that mod, you start out in a ship hovering the surface of a planet. You jump out the bottom of it to go to various parts of the Quake 1 levels. I remember that. This is very reminiscent to that. And it makes me wonder if the same designer, like if he wasn't working at Valve, he went to work for Machine Games or whatever, or if this was like slightly inspired, because nothing in like Quake 1 or Quake 2 was like that. And there's something very similar about this to that. Quake 1 Prodigy Levels, I think it was called. Hey, Nukem, thank you so much for the 12 months. I enjoy being subbed to your games, friends, and fun stories. Oh, thank you. That means a ton. That means a ton. Also, my life is so much better having met Nukem. I've learned so much about video games from hanging out in his channel. That guy knows his shit. Yeah, but see, like... Oh, well, that's not the shit. This kind of, like, drops you out in the pods. It's like an evolution to that map, which is really cool. Cool. Dario Casali, was that the name for the Prodigy levels? That might be, I don't remember at all. It's been a year. I played through it and it was an excellent Quake map pack. A level designer on Half-Life until 2022. He worked at Valve as an expert role. In October, he began sharing Let's Play videos of his Doom WADs in the community-made sequel to Plutonia 2 on his YouTube. Oh, shit, really? Under an expert role. How cool is that? Is this level supposed to be merging Quake 1 and 2? No, this is the direct sequel to Quake 2. As in, this takes place immediately after... it's actually, they're all in order. Hang on. So if you go here, you go to New Game. Quake 2, Call of the Machines takes place immediately after. Then The Reckoning, then Ground Zero, and I assume Quake 2 64 takes place. So these are, from best I can tell, these are chronological. The madman behind the Plutonia experience? Wow. This music is like somebody's just throwing random like baseballs and shit at a bass guitar. It's great. Half-Life, Team Fortress Classic, Counter-Strike, Global Ops, Half-Life 2, Left 4 Dead, Portland Alex. Yeah, so that's really crazy. And you know what? Hang on. We're gonna get to Quake probably today. Let's go on a detour quick. Let's go on a detour. I'm gonna show you exactly what I was talking about. We're gonna cringe. We're gonna watch Havok from a year ago. It's all cringe all the time. I am way behind on this, so I may have to log in. I may have to log in. Whoops. Is this 2022? That was last year, right? It's Doom on the 24th. This is with the Catessio sound mod. Okay. Is not... Was it not... Was this 2 years ago? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. I was like, did you just find this already? What happened to the rest? What year is this? This is 21. Where'd they all go? I'm missing a whole bunch of VODs here, I think. YouTube, what the hell? Oh, I am logged in. Alright, hang on. Your videos. Quake Prodigy Special Edition, December 20th, demo disc. See, this is the old room. Look at how tiny a couple shelves were in there. Is this one not public? This one's private. I gotta figure this out. Get that Catessio music in here. I'm so low on YouTube's priority servers. I know there's no sound. It's not playing. There will be. So low on their priorities that like I can't even skip around on my videos. I have an incredible high-speed internet connection. This is YouTube servers being like, this guy's not important. Nobody watches this shit. Yeah, look at 9 Inch Nails over here claiming all my videos. Come on, man. Get in here. All right, here we go.
Oh, sweet. This is what I was looking for.
Yeah, you're right. It's Dario Casali. That's who it was. Yeah, 3 months in making Prodigy Special Edition. Torturous journey through a completely new Quake episode. You missed the OG emblem for the Hellbender logo. Me too, but honestly, the Artyom fits more. And I probably won't get sued by random people at Microsoft. So... you can enact a self-contained adventure, so it's possible to play any level in any order. Your journey begins at the start of the map, which you can choose your skill, then which level you want to try first. Yeah, okay, so
It's cool.
get into it here.
Yeah, 24. So there's normal, really hard, and hard. Oh, the middle one is really hard. The one covered in blood. You know, I like 3D accelerated Quake, but there is just something beautiful about these. At least, maybe it's because the new ones.
All right, so once you're in here, this is like a spaceship, if I remember correctly.
I played a little bit of this, but that was like a month ago.
Maybe I'm misremembering this pretty hard.
Beginning of December. We're gonna wander around and find all the things. How about that?
Was it not a spaceship?
All the expand.
Maybe I'm misremembering this. This looks more like, yeah.
Funky, to be totally honest, just in general.
Yeah, here. This is the spaceship.
It's not as like chunky. Like things are too smooth. It's weird, right? But that doesn't mean it's a bad game. Just visually, it's kind of.
Yeah, this is the spaceship.
To look for this is how I did.
I think at one point you get out of it and you look up and you can see it.
On a ball. We need. I
Yeah,
don't like it.
a spacefaring vessel on.
The lighting just feels wrong.
It's like wood and concrete. That's pretty good, right? Maybe I'm really misremembering this. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, man. Is that really on the YouTube right now? Oh, wait, what? That's the AI? That is actually true, but we're talking like more than 10 years ago. I do. There is a Cannonball Serious Sam cart. That is wild. Maybe this one wasn't a spaceship. Here. What is that? Here and you look up. It was here and you look up or something. Yeah, see, there's the ship. There's the ship right there. See, you jump out of the hole. This was your craft. Maybe you play up to this point to get into it, but like the ship takes you to different places, and then once you're there, you jump out and you're in the level. But that's the spaceship I was talking about. It was this. But I think it had like the classic Doom map to select all the other stuff, but like the spaceship took you to these places, just dumped you out in their courtyards when you fall through the hole. Yeah, neat stuff. Anyways, what seriously, cart. So super seriously, cart here. This is the one. The mod that's being talked about. And unless they've removed my card, it might be a screenshot in here. So this is in the Serious Sam second encounter. They had a special one that had a giant cannon in the back of it. It was the only one that had a weapon. These all going to be the same screenshots? Are they different? This was a very janky mod. It looks like they added...
Oh, wait a minute, dude. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
I live in the castle north of town. It is a cold, dreary place, I'm afraid. I must go now. I hope we can meet again soon. I enjoy your company.
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
Well, not exactly a whiff, but swing and a miss.
Right. Kind of looks like that kind of art style. Oh my god, the background. Alright, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Good up here. Yeah, it looks like there's at least this. It was the piece of a tyrant, TKG. It was the piece of a tyrant. We can't have that. We're doing it for the greater good. Ouch. Okay, that was terrible. What can you see with a pizza heart? With a pizza heart, you can see rightly. And only with the pizza heart can you see rightly.
Oh.
Ah, no! No, don't fall! No! Oh my god, no, don't do that! This is horrible! Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Okay, never mind. I thought this was horrible, but it wasn't. I thought it was a tragedy. Although it is kind of a tragedy.
Hold on, I'm gonna get the cloudberry jam right now and I'm gonna try it. Try to describe this taste. Everyone hang on. Oops.
So that seemed to really do things. Oh, the pyro looks so good.
Okay, so right now we're running on the Sphere Collider.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Holy crap.
But the other ones are all there.
What?
Tobias, watch as I fly away.
Okay, that is cool.
Right?
That is cool.
That means that's level 104? That's pretty decent. You want me to play another level or not? No idea.
Oh, okay, that's loud. All right. I gave up looking for a video of it on the Seven Smoke YouTube, so we're just gonna get into Quake. Surface infiltration. Let's go. Welcome back, everybody, by the way. I am now Erickson, the man with many names. Well, I hate that sound. He was chomping on my dudes. Good. You want what now? This was locked. Yo, whatever game. I think I decided that I'm going to play Did you hear? Did you hear the the compass came back to me over here somewhere? I think I decided that I'm gonna play my my December games in alphabetical order. That's the way my list is already. So we're gonna be starting December 1st with amulets and armor. Nice. That's cool. Interesting that the glare around this. compass is being real weird. The glare around this doesn't exist like here. It kind of goes away. Oh no, I'm being dumb. They blink. Okay, never mind. Does not explode? There they go. Trying to be cool, guys. Trying to look cool. Friends are watching. Ah, I see you. You all fight each other. Oh, this is who was shooting. How fun. Hey, Time Walker, welcome in. Kill everything that farts. How's your day going? Alright, let me go up here. Can I climb this? Take that. Yeah, kill everything with a healthy digestive system. Kill everything that takes fiber. Glad they gave me this gun early. Wait, how did he get back up there? I thought he jumped off. I got distracted by the one below him. Oh. No. Also, there's no music. What's going on with that? There's no music here. You're okay? Gonna be working on your DOS PC tonight. Nice. What's your DOS PC? I might have forgotten. You mentioned it in the Discord. What are you rocking? Oh shit! I didn't see him up there. Oh damn, we got wasted. Wasted. 2 shots, huh? I got amulets and armor installed last night, and I'm trying to find, like, I own the Blakestone games on Steam, but they're modified. They won't run on original hardware because they're bundled with like a source port or whatever. So they're all they're widescreen and everything, and the EXEs don't work anymore. And I've been trying to find like a copy of like the CD version of Blakestone, Aliens of Gold, and all I can find is the demo. So every time I like put it over there, on the Windows 98 machine, it's just like the shareware demo. Hey, Dragon Jim, it's great to see you. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Hope work is going well. But yeah, I keep running, like on archive.org and stuff, I keep running across the damn shareware demo. It's not what I want. I like, I don't know, it's annoying. So I haven't figured that one out yet, but Amulets and Armor works. I also gotta find like a good DOS copy of Dark Ages, which I also own on Steam, but like, you know, I don't... Who has like the original like full retail disc, you know? Everything I can find everywhere is the shareware demo. You know. I certainly didn't mail in for those back in the day. Blake Stone. I need the full version of it in Planet Strike. And I've just been like I looked and looked and looked on archive.org, and everything I downloaded that said it was like the full game was just the shareware demo. Unless there's something weird you have to do to activate it. But like, it's not like I don't own the game. Like, I own the game on Steam. I feel like if I owned it on GOG, that one would work better in DOS. Yeah, high-end 512 megs of SD RAM. Nice. 3. You have 3. First one is a 100 megahertz POD. A diamond with the PA is 16. And then a 180 MMX pod. When you mean pod, what does pod mean? I don't know. Oh, Pentium over. Thank you. Pentium Overdrive. That makes sense. Ooh, with a Verge 64. Interesting. 300 megahertz Pentium 2 with the GeForce 2 MMX and a Voodoo. You know. Hey, so that's really. I have 2 computers. So I've at my desk over here. One of the ones that I have is an AMD K62 with an MX 400 or GeForce 2 MX. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's like either, yeah, it's one of those 2 things. And it's got a Voodoo 2. But the computer under it, so I have a KVM between the 2 computers at that desk. And the other one is a Pentium 3 with an All-Real Vortex 2. Pentium on demand. Is that what it is? Overdrive or on demand? Then that's what happened to you with Nightmare 3D. Wanted the CD image of it for old time's sake, but it's just nowhere to be. Just shareware. Yeah. Yeah. You know, and I guess I'm fine. Nice rigs. Pentium Overdrive. Okay. You made that up? Okay. Abstractism trolls. I'm just gonna add like a nickname to you, Abstractism. It's just like Abstractism trolls. Tosses a Ness at you. Yeah, and I'm sure I'll find it if I keep looking. But like I looked for a little bit last night, and I kind of gave up because it was time for dinner and whatnot. But I'm pretty happy to just play it on the modern machine. But I really do want to play it on my ad lib card, you know. Really do. What sound cards do you have in there, Time Walker, in those machines? From now until Sunday, December 3rd, Pacific, you can get a charity chat badge for donating at least $5 to a streamer who is using Twitch charity feature on their stream, whether the streamer is live or not. Just to plug that Hairball and Dragon Gym use the Twitch charity to raise money for the... Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's cool that there's a badge. Pro Audio Spectrums. I don't think I've ever run into one of those before. A little heart badge next to your name is a... I don't see it in my chat program. Hang on. I wish there were more chat badges. A little heart badge next to your name. It doesn't show up for me. Is it the gold pixel heart? Yes, the gold. That's cool looking. Yeah, for me, you show up as VIP because you're in this channel in a 31-month sub. Okay. You got the non-shareware edition? For both games, Captain? You had to perform a 6360 with a Voodoo 3 flash with Mac firmware. Oh, that's cool. Checking Planet Strike. Yeah, if you have a working edition, I could really use it. Just save me some hassle. And I mean, to be fair, like, the version that's on Steam, without having to screw with it at all, is really good. It made Unreal look fantastic. Oh no, Voodoo 3, I'll bet it did. Voodoo 2 is, like, just enough to see where 3D acceleration was going, but it's not enough to be like, this is the best performance I've ever had, you know? Voodoo 2 is interesting like that. You have an MT120, an SC88. But you'll be real, hell yeah. Yeah, I've got a CM32L, an SC55, an SC8820, and a Yamaha MU100XG. And I love all of those things so much. What kind of speakers do you pump those out when you're not streaming? I found a pair of like Creative Labs Gigaworks at a Goodwill at one point, and I've been obsessed with them ever since. Like I don't know if I could use anything else at this point. Creative Labs Gigaworks they're a hell of a speaker. That's a snorkel system. Perfection compared to software? It is. It is. Oh. You do want me to go down there. Were any of these doors were there doors up here? Oh. There was. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're just moving along. Gotta make some progress here. I'd like to knock this game out today, possibly. Take tomorrow off to get more things set up for December. Oh, shit. Harman Kardon receiver controlling a 6.1 surround system. Does that have a center rear? Or is the 6.1 not have a front center channel and it has 2 more side satellites? Surround sound is amazing. A center front and a center rear. That's really cool. That's really cool. Most of the machines I have in here are surround sound. The one I'm playing on right now has like, you know, the really nice Logitech gaming 5.1 system. The All-Real Vortex obviously is 4.0. The Vortex 2 anyways. And my Windows XP machines all have like Sound Blaster Oddities in them. You can connect via optics, that's nice. Yeah. Yep. Optical's real nice. It really simplifies cables, doesn't it? Hey Toasty, welcome in. Why is everybody saying hoo today? Dragon Jim said that too. You know, it's the worst part of streaming. Time Walker. Is having to play everything in stereo. Like, it makes me cry sometimes. I just wish Twitch would, like, give viewers the option to, like, you know, to downsample it, even if it's a little echoey. But, like, give viewers the option to use their surround sound systems with the streamer. That would be so fucking dope. It's not like they don't have, like, 20 channels of audio in OBS. Like, they could pull it off, they just haven't. But I would love to be able to play my games in surround sound. I do feel like when I play games, especially like this one definitely has surround sound, right? Play games like this, like I'm missing half of the experience because I've chosen to stream it, and I don't like that feeling. It's fine. It's fine. You can play these fine in stereo, but like I definitely have a preference there. But Twitch needs to. I think YouTube allows for 5.1 audio, but not on streaming. Maybe. Is a baby cute? Speak for hello. Is it like? Are they the same babies that say ooh woo? Is that an ooh woo thing? As I continue to pretend I don't understand what the fuck that means. Hi, nukes. That's cute. But you acting like I can jump up here and not die instantly, game. Ew. I still don't understand it. Anime's not really my thing. That game? Oh, that. They were kind of hidden from the place that it took me, you know? Whoa! Oh, shit is that? Okay. Uh-huh. 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 Why don't you get one of those? Okay. Where did they go? Did you just destroy those already? Oh my god, this thing has dual railguns? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Switch, 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 switch! What shit was that thing? It's a good day for you. Arachnotron's cousins? Arachnids? Arachnotron. What's Arachnotron from? Arachnoids. Arcanoids. What am I thinking of? The thing from Quake 1? Doom. That was called a Tron? I thought they were like cyber spiders or something. Spider Brain. Unfriendly neighborhood of Spider-Man. What were the spider things with the boobs in Quake 1? Vors? Were those Vors? The ones that shot the purple balls that homed in on you? Spider Mastermind. Okay. Okay. Alright, game. I got you. I got you. How do I get up there, though? Alright. How do I get up there? I gotta get up here, and then we can take this and walk around to that. This is an elevator, maybe? Is that a ladder? It's not. Yeah, it is a ladder. Oh, shit. I was there, huh? Okay. I'm on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Is this it? Yo, we're going to the secret level. Give me those guns. Give me those guns. You die. You die. You die. You die. I don't know if that was a dude. It's dead now. I think there's a guy right there. We'll never know. There's a dude there. I think this is a pickup. There's a guy. Blob monsters. You don't remember the name. Yeah, I don't either. Okay. No. Ah! We all made the same sound. Hey, there's music. Ba-da-da. Impatient. This is a really cool level. Ha! That's great for exfoliating. Secret in a secret? That's right. That's the way I like them. See me line up that shot? That was a good one there. This game needs a kick button. Nah. Nah. It's railgun time, bro. Yeah, this gun is so good. It's so good. The railgun's so goo. It's got a pretty generous, like, hitbox field, you know? I appreciate that. So, like, most of the guns do. Like, even when you miss a little bit, it gives you a hit. Oh, that's all risk, huh? So what, a real railgun? Oh yeah, you'd get some burned skin if it missed. You know what? We're doing something different here. Bye. I'm actually really glad that that shared a thing. You want me to do what? In the what? Not that. Come on, man. Don't make me waste stuff. I want it back. Doctor Who. I know, the Daleks or whatever they're called. I've never watched Doctor Who. I'm just familiar enough. To know that they stole Bill and Ted's Ride from Outer Space. Your attempt to offending Whovians has failed, I know. Back! That's why we quick saved. Oh, we have to like jump from up here. You call yourself retro. I don't! You all call me Yo! No. No. Y'all call me retro. I fought it. This is actually a very old meme. They kept there, so like there's a couple servers that I'm in that do shoutouts for other servers. And like you'll see that it's like our resident retro streamer, Artyom Havok, has gone live. Yeah, so this was a thing that like Haggard, Seek, and Lady Game Guy all started calling me, and Bogle, they all started calling me a retro streamer in my first year because I kept playing like older games. And I'm like, I'm not a retro streamer, I'm a variety streamer. And like, I fought it forever. And then one day we were on a talk show and I accidentally was like, well, when I, as a retro streamer, and then I'm like, oh, fuck. And they all started, they were like, he did it, he admitted it. I always go with variety plus retro. But, so I'm not like, you don't even like the term. Yeah, so there's like a whole funny story to my reaction to that. So there's a clip, one of us. Yeah, I am not the leader of the whole retro community. Oh God, somebody once called me the retro ringleader, and I was like, I never want to hear that again. That was awful. I hated the way that felt. I'm just a guy who works here, man. I just work here, man. I have no ownership of retro. It's bad in here. Ah, it's worse out here. Posted in Land General. Captain Peel card was, what did you say? Posting pictures in Discord of some Doctor Who art. You bought a few years ago. Cool. Nate is the Artyom that Nate is the Artyom that God bows to. Nate is the Artyom that God bows to is how you should fix that sentence. Because that's hilarious to me. Nate's a great dude. I don't know how that shot connected. I'm sure I hit a wall on that. It's time to spin up! For y'all to wind down. I landed on his head. The gates of hell are opening. Significant cascade event. I stood there too long. Whenever you get DC Bueller to do, oh yeah, Nate helps me a ton. Nate helps me with all kinds of stuff. He's a great guy. He donated a lot of the parts here for the land systems. And helped me get them all set up. Because I certainly didn't, I wasn't setting up IPX networks when I was a child. And the second I turned 13, I was chasing girls, so. I had to play a lot of catch up on these things to get it all set up. Hey Queen, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, he was asking you where to get parts? Nice. Well, he had all the parts. He had all the parts that I needed, which was awesome. Oh, we almost did the same thing there. Doing great? I'm glad to hear it. Somewhere in this level there was more health. And I could really use... There we go. Back! Oh, I can jump up there. Okay, fine. Lots of ammo. Not much in the way of health. That's the exit, huh? Oh. That's cool. These trials are pretty neat. I like them. This expansion is significant. Significant. Hey, Sean, you like me? Wait, did somebody say they didn't like me? Does that feel like more of a secret? I'm sure there wouldn't be more secrets in here. I want to know more about that. But it doesn't seem to be a thing I can destroy, huh? Oh, hey. We'll take that, thank you. You put a... Yeah, hell yeah, I did. It's delicious. Banana mayo sandwiches are the way, the truth, and the light. Oh. I'm gonna jump through that window, though. That's right. I don't think that's how I was supposed to do this. I think I was supposed to do that. But instead, we played Half-Life 1 before this, so we understood the assignment. Alright, Captain. Take care, buddy. The aqueduct broke in your city? What city is that? I'm glad you're dry. I'm glad you're dry, friend. Can I? Is that access denied? So it is a place that I can make. Whoops. I can go. Mercedes. Okay. That is not a language I can read. This is making me think of some of the levels in Jedi Knight for some reason. A picture of a guy doing nothing beside the pipe. Okay, I'm not gonna pull it up on stream, but I'm gonna go take a peek here. Oh man. Oh man, that sucks. That's a big bummer. Damn, they had to fuck that street up too, didn't they? Yeah, Jalak says he's supervising. That's right. He must be an American worker over there. He's actually doing something? He is. He's making sure that pole he's holding doesn't fly away. Man, that sucks. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I didn't show y'all. I didn't show y'all. They showed up today, or yeah, last night. Oh. The EGA and the Classic. Zoop. There you go. And they look amazing. Look at how clear these names are, though. I'm real happy. I'm really happy with the print quality of this company, Fourth Wall. This was interesting. Surprisingly readable. This was interesting. I was surprised. See, usually I put my designs like as high up as possible because there's still like a gap this big. But these guys got it really close to the collar, which is kind of surprising. I can do more with that in the future. Because I hate when you get a shirt and like the design's on your belly. Like that's shitty design. So I always go up as high as possible. But also, and this is cool. This is very cool. I got the beanie cap. And it's in this silver thread that's like shiny and stuff. It's very cool. But yeah, it's like a metallic thread. Kind of hard to see in the light. But like the purple and the silver are like reflective almost. Yeah, it's pretty neat. And I also got the large coffee mug, which let me go grab. I left it in the kitchen. There you go. There's the coffee. This is the big one. The 16 ounce or whatever. So where is the t-shirt with everyone's names? Where you can buy it? It's on. If you go to dawsember.com, there's a merch page. And you can get to it from there. There you go. There's a merch page on that website. But yeah, pretty happy with the mug. The mug's interesting. So it's a black mug and it's got like black ink. If you put it under a bright light and look really closely, you can see that there's two different colors of black here where the print starts and ends, which is kind of a bummer. I was hoping that it wouldn't have that, but it still looks really good. Dress up like the TF2 soldier. There you go. But yeah, this is a nice big coffee mug. There's a small coffee mug as well, like a regular size. Print on demand merch. Your name's hidden in the corner? Yeah, yeah. Hey G-Funk, welcome in, friend. No, all the... Oh, sorry, I misheard what you said, Time Walker. Yeah, all the names are in alphabetical order. It's a challenge getting that many names on a shirt and have it still look nice. And Mike did a good job with it. I feel like this should kill me underwater.
Personnel copying this transmission. Rendezvous at designated points Alpha, Bravo, Charlie.
Computer updated.
Thank you for the lurk, Michael thing. Good to see you. Yours look great, EGA colors. Didn't seem to be as bright as I thought. I thought they ended up... Well, I mean, when I opened it up, I put it right under, like, an LED light, but I thought they were really bright. I mean, they're only ever going to be as bright as, you know, the place that prints them, but... Is that something that I can, like, walk across? Here's another one of those things. Interesting. I think it's just a panel. That's good to see you two, friends. Dawsimber hype is real. Oh, shit. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do it like that. Yeah. I think the colors are pretty vivid. Pretty vivid. But then again, what's my reference point, you know? Fifth 15 hours away from you? I know. Cheating to start the day early. Oh shit, he saw me. All that, I never hit that barrel, huh? Yeah, I'm super excited. We gotta get this finished. The design on the merch, is amazing. It is. Mike did a great job. I was happy that he merch are amazing. Was happy that he came back to do it again this year. Mike's got some little friendly competitions coming up soon. We haven't had a chance to talk to make them go live yet, but they should be ready by the 1st, I would assume. But we're, or he specifically, is going to be doing competitions in, I think, Sky Road and Alley Cat. More info soon on how to participate in that, etc. Shit! Ah, damn it. Those lasers look bad, huh? Looks like they want me to go down there after turning them off, huh? I'm assuming. Yeah. Last night before bed. Well, actually, so my wife and I, once we finished up what we had to do dinner and stuff, we watched a movie called The Devil's Own, which was 1995. It was leaving Netflix on the 30th, so I was like, let's just fucking do it. Let's watch it. And it is, it's got Ben Affleck, not Ben Affleck, sorry. It's got Brad Pitt and it's got Harrison Ford. My God, Harrison Ford is an attractive man. Like, it's just, you forget that sometimes. Like, he's just, you know, just a good actor in general, and you love seeing him in things. But, like, in that movie specifically, it was like, this was, like, one of the most, yeah, The Devil's Own. This was just one of the most beautiful men I've ever seen. Like just kind of stole it from Brad Pitt, who wasn't quite in his prime yet, right? But it was a really good movie. It was interesting. I'd never seen it before. I didn't know where it was gonna go, in general. But it was a sad ending. Anyway, so we watched that. It was good. Recommend if you haven't seen it. And then I actually finally played a little bit more of and then he what's it was called? You know, that thing. How do I just easily get to my profile now? They used to have, like, go to friends, click on my name. No, click here. There we go. Yeah, what's it called? Anno. I played a little bit of Anno last night. Got into, like, a section a little bit further than I played before that had a lot of fighting. And the game started to open up with, like, upgrades and stuff that we didn't see when we streamed this a little while ago. This is a cool game. This game right here, this one single game, if nothing else, completely justifies the existence of an OLED on a Steam Deck. This game is so fucking vivid. Like, seriously. It looks so good on the Steam Deck. Like, so good. Yeah. Like this is the one right here. Like you get an OLED Steam Deck and you want to test it out, this is it. This is the one. It's so vivid. Also, it can like it hits like 85 FPS, so it's also, you know, in most places, you know, with everything maxed out. So it's a good tester for that 90 hertz screen. It's buttery smooth. It's real good. But like, if you needed something to test out an OLED, that's it right there. I'm sure there's other great games for it, but like, you know, the problem with video games and like enjoying something like an OLED is there's so many foggy or dusty or hazy games out there that just, you know, they just take all the vividness out of it, and something like an OLED can't shine the way it's meant to. Know what I mean? Look at these losers. Half-Life Alyx, anyone? It's a great game. Yeah, the whole desaturate everything in the gaming here. Yeah, I know. Am I the only one in my whole army that knows how to shoot a gun, or what's the deal there? Alex is grayscale to your... Oh, I see what you're saying. It's grayscale to your eyes. Are you playing it in VR, or are you playing the flat mod?
Computer updated.
Just out of curiosity. I don't remember. It's been 4 years. I played it like the day it came out, and I went through the whole thing. Quest 2, okay. I played it on the Index. I don't remember it being gray. But it is also its setting, you know? Half-Life was also kind of gray. Plenty of color on your Vive. I've been meaning to play through that again. I don't remember it being, like... I don't remember it being extremely vivid, but I don't remember it being, like a Middle East Medal of Honor Call of Duty game or Gears of War, right? Like, it didn't feel like it was or Quake. It didn't feel like it was... Yeah, Half-Life 2 was kind of great, but it was also, like, that was a very, like, dusty, impoverished, brutalist, like, Eastern European country, you know?
Oops, rest in peace. Legal activities such as theft or attacking civilians will result in NCPD placing a bounty on you. The police will send a patrol to the crime scene, and the strength of their response will be proportional to the size of the bounty. To lose the police, move away from the crime scene and lay low for a while. Well, we won't have to do that. Oops, took out another pedestrian. My bad. Driving is hard.
Oh my god, what? What the frick? Why is there's a log on this ball? Give me that. Now the log is stuck like that.
Alright. Hey Dino Nuggets, welcome on in. Let's try this approach. Hey, I put 3 rounds into him.
What? Really? Fart noise and everything. Oh, I'm gonna die. I haven't saved in a bit. No! Oh.
Murdered by a toilet goblin.
Wait, it is Monday. I'm tired. So let me take a look. See. Oh, Sushi's live, and so is Ray. We're gonna go to Sushi.
Forgot about him. I forgot about that Lionel there. Whoops.
There are now like 125 plus peoples in the BRB scene. I changed for the month of December. It's only December in my BRB clips thing. But like I said yesterday, there's quite a few people that I don't know. Because usually, like, to get in there, like, it's like, you know, me vouching for your channel and its content. But as much as I can vouch people I've never met before, they're cool enough to be in December. It works for me, right? But it is going to be who knows what we're going to run into there, especially if it's a channel that doesn't moderate their clips. Damn, these guys came in there. Fuck it. Oh, we're going this way. Beaten to death by a newspaper? What the hell did I miss here? Yeah, you know what? Mask of the Eternity looks like the coolest King's Quest game. Not gonna lie. It's the one that appeals to me the most. It's the only one I own. No, that's not true. I actually have floppy disks of the originals now. Well, it's the only one I bought on purpose, so there. Like, it legit looks like so much fun to play. Should bought my copy of that when I was hanging out in Secret Sacramento. Found it at a used game store, big box. It's the best quest. There you go. I ordered one. I bet it has agave syrup or tequila. Mother was looking at a December shirt. She saw bloody cactus and was like, that sounds like a drink. Oh, man. Yeah, that does. You take one too. You know what sucks is I'm allergic to agave, and I love tequila. The higher quality tequila, like the more agave it seems to have in it, the worse problems I have with it. My body treats it like food poisoning. It's awful. I love the taste of tequila, so it's super frustrating. Yeah. But like, you know, there's a tequila that Seek introduced me to that is a Costco house brand. And I don't have a problem with that one, and I don't have a problem with like Jose Cuervo, but that's like shitty tequila, right? Good tequila is your favorite liquor. But like if you start to get into the upper tiers like Patron, it's gonna ruin me for 2 days. Like it is an awful experience. And it took me years to figure out what it was. I kept getting like random food poisoning. And we're just like, right, okay, you know, the Mexican restaurant was bad and you know, and it turned out it was top shelf margaritas. Top shelf margaritas did me in. So that's not that much tequila, right? Like, that's not like I'm sitting there drinking a bottle of it. And then we finally discovered it when it happened to me when I was having a drink. Well, we discovered it on Patron, and we're like, okay, tequila, probably agave. But like as I was watching for agave on, like, you know, as a sweetener in other drinks, you know, like juices and, you know what I mean, like the health stuff, right? And one like agave sweetened thing that slipped past me got me real good, and it was like, it's agave, like it's, you know, like high quality refined agave. My body says nope.
Computer.
I was like, what's that? Oh, it's something that's gonna shoot at me. Of course it is. Jump on the ladder. Climb down the ladder faster than I fell to get the fall damage. No, it's fine. Also, Jillax, it's great to see you if I didn't say hi when you came in. Oh, not a flying ship thing. Well, we got a couple. Let's ruin this guy's day. You son of a bitch. How lucky is that dude? How lucky is that dude? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's the gun. Okay. There's not a guy like... These guys can see me through walls. It's probably because they have some kind of like cyborgy sensor bullshit, huh? Just do the Counter-Strike jump. Oh no, dude is raising him from the dead. Oh, okay. Gotta grind him, grind him! Ah shit, there's another one. Stop it! Oh shit, there's 3 of them? I'll be back. Coming back for you. He's gonna know where I am. He's gonna look right at me. Yep, look at that. He brought him back. Damn it! I took so long. I have no health. Zoop. Zoop, zoop, zoop. You got any more out here? It's probably a good save time, huh? Zoop, zoop, zoop. Yeah, Jillax, Old School J, and Captain Peelcard are going to be the people joining us for the next Quadland party. In, like, what? 2 weeks? Is it 2 weeks? 16th? Captain's going to get here on the 8th, so expect a lot of content from me and Captain. And Jay's going to get here. Jay, did you decide which day you're going to come down early? It's like 2 or 3 days before the event. I'm really hyped about this. My first time meeting Old School Jay and Captain Peelcard. And if they think they're gonna escape a 10-minute long hug when they get in my driveway, they got another thing coming. It's called a long hug. Sent you a PM about some details thinking about ferry Wednesday or Thursday. Okay. Like just now you did? Yeah, it's called a long hug. We're gonna hug until it's uncomfortable. Like 20. Oh, okay, cool. Well, good. We were both thinking the same thing. It's time for more details. I can jump to that. That looks like. Can I get there for? Oh, I can't. Okay, we don't need to try to jump to that. We could bypass. Son of a mother. What? What? No one actually reads those, right? Oh, we'll go this way then. The dude was done in the closet. You're not a very huggy person? Sorry, man. Sorry ahead of time. I'm from Virginia. We hug everyone. I will respect that and give you a shorter hug. You're still getting one, though. Body. Oh, you're saying you're not a huggy person because it's uncomfortable to hug you? Is that what you're throwing down? I'll share my padding. I'm just gonna keep making this as weird as possible. It'll be great. What are y'all doing over here? Who's making that noise? That shot was a complete miss, but it still counted, I guess. Jay, just work with me. We can get through this hug together. I'll help you get there, friend. I hear some dirtbag running. I don't know where this goes. Maybe this was the way back down. You stuff your jacket with ISA cards, make it extra comfy. There you go. What? Okay. I don't know what that was about. What? 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 We did this already. Game, what are you on about right now? Obviously, I went somewhere I shouldn't have. Yo, the compass is taking me in a literal circle right now. It wants me to jump back down that hole again. I'm gonna go down here and I'll push that button. Oh. Well. I'm going through that hole I just made. Ooh, that was close, actually. Fire it again so I can get through that other door? Oh, we just gotta be here. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Cool. New level.
Computer updated.
Zoop. Well, I don't trust that at all. Whoa! I thought this was overlooking a previous area, but that's... I mean, we did just start a new level. Hey, Thanatos, thank you so much for that raid, friend. Man, it's been a while since we had music. That was late to the party. Okay. Oh, look at the red water lilies. Gotta do some shit first. There you go. Sounds good. Thank you for the raid, friend. This is highly satisfying. What? Why did this guy come back? Wow. Wow. That is a new shout-out command. Yeah, so it pulls... Captain Peelcard's been working on it. I'm testing it out today for him. But it will pull from the website. It pulls from... Hey, Wolf, welcome in. It pulls from the website's API. Enjoy your deer hunting. Yeah, it pulls from the website's API so it knows who is and who isn't a Dawsimberist. Like, for example, if we shout out Jlax, it will do a different kind of shout out that shows what they were last playing rather than saying they're participating in Dawsimber. I mean, should be participating in Dawsimber. Look at that, Ultima on the first stage. Seems like a DOS streamer to me. Am I, enjoy the deer hunting? Yeah. Artyom, you didn't miss much on that Doom 2 Xbox One. I did tune in and watch for a bit. Map 30 wasn't normal. Yeah, I watched for a bit last night. It was really cool to see, though. I was gonna raid you, but you hadn't gone live by the time I finished up. Oh, we're not doing that. Fuck no. If memory serves, there was a really good Quake 2 port for the 360 that was bundled with a special edition of Quake 4. I found the thing causing me problems. You broke the icon of Sen's AI? Thought about you only stream. Yeah, I remember we talked about that when we were hanging out. I'm very pro, you know, streaming. That feels like a copy-paste from yesterday's map. Or we're back in an old area, and I just don't recognize it. Where do you want me to go? It was, we're talking about, okay, I was wondering, how do we get there? We're paying for hugs now? It was pretty cool to play, other than that. We're talking about uncomfortable hugs earlier, so I'm gonna hug you till it gets weird. There you go. There was a girl in Portland. And this was like right at the beginning of COVID. And this was a weird one. But she put in a listing. She was a cuddler. So you could pay her to cuddle for like X amount of time. Really fucking weird, I'll be honest. Just like, you know, some people just need to have like intimate cuddling, and I'm like, that's called prostitution. Call it what it is. I mean, I don't know. It was a weird one. It was a weird, like, very specific service. You remember reading about that, Jalax? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad somebody else read it, because, like, it's so weird. It's like, yo, Havok's just making this up. Yeah, but there was a girl in Portland who was a hireable cuddler. I have to assume that once COVID went full swing, she wasn't doing that anymore? I don't know. It seemed like there's a lot of like weird liability in that profession. Like, you know, attachment. You live in Florida, you think it out weirds Washington every day? Maybe. I mean, I don't think that's true, though. I don't think that's true. That's a different kind of weird. You have Florida Man? But you understand, like, the actual, like, Portland city flag literally says, keep Portland weird, right? Like, it's part of, like, the official lore of Portland. That's comical weird. Is existential weird? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've got bagpipe Darth Vader on a unicycle. And the guy that paints himself silver and goes and stands places like a mannequin or like a statue that doesn't move all day long. I don't know if he's still doing that. I'm sure his skin sucks. Yeah, the Vader is badass. Yeah, there's this yeah, this guy. This is Portland native. So it's not only is he playing the bagpipes, but they fucking shoot flames and he's in a kilt. Like, yeah, see, right here in front of Keep Portland Weird. This is it right here in one shot. And look at this girl and her llama. You think Florida can out-weird this bullshit? Let's go on an adventure here. The intentions of supporting local businesses and small business owners. See, like, why is Keep Portland weird for... That's such a weird sentence. Let's go into the images. And I believe it was Portland as well that were, like, tying dildos together and throwing them over power lines. There was a subreddit of people trying to figure out who was doing that and why. 19 reasons Portland is super weird. Let's go on. Oh, look at this guy! Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Portland's fucking strange. I say keep Portland over there, living across the river from it in another state. Okay, the Zoo Bomb. So here's this park. This is a park right here, by the way. That's in Portland. This is an official, real park. That is less the size of your spare tire. Or wait, hold on. Maybe this isn't that park. The Zoo Bomb pile. Ultra tiny bikes are piled up on. No, I don't know. Oh, okay, maybe we haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah, the world naked bike ride, that's fine. That's nothing so strange that they can't. Voodoo Donuts does not make it weird. These, however, will upset my stomach every single time. The PDX Adult Soapbox Derby, there you go. Look at that shit, that's great. The Simpsons connections, nobody cares. Stripper Coke. Strip clubs per capita. I didn't know that, actually. I haven't been to a strip club here. Glow-in-the-dark mini-golf, that's not weird. That's just fun. There's a show called Portland. That's not weird. This is a very bad list. But there is a vegan strip club here. Stark's Vacuum Museum. The Horse Project. Okay. Yeah, I hear this. That's the world's smallest park. The smallest park and in the entire world right here is in this like parking in this road. But it is an official park. I think it even has a plaque, but I don't see it here. Yeah, this is not a great list. Your government would not pay for anything like that? Oh, the park. Who'd want to go to a vegan... No one's gonna touch meat. Well, I think that's the point, right? Always no touching at the strip clubs. The official guide to Portland. Okay, here you go. Oh, God. They keep going after Voodoo Donuts, and they make me sick. Every time I eat them, I get sick. It's just, they're disgusting to me. And people really love them. Like, they come from so far away to enjoy them. But I think I just don't like donuts, or they have some preservative that's universal that does not agree with me. You back? Appreciate the SO. Oh, nice. It was honestly meh. Ah, it's a Silver Stream. It's still awesome. Weird Outdoors. Alternative Entertainment. Okay. Yeah, Crystal Ballroom. This is usually where I go for shows. Well, it's usually where they have them. Quirky Events. Oh, these, I don't know. There's not really a good list. Probably Keep Portland Weird subreddit is probably the place you want to be. Yeah. Gloves and all. Amazing. Florida lawyer dressed as Grim Reaper seeks to scuttle disciplinary... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's amazing. What's a Voodoo Donuts? Oh, Voodoo Donuts is a donut place in Portland. They're... As far as donut places go, they're pretty famous. Yeah. And they make like absolutely beautiful donuts. And they really are, they're beautiful. And they get crazy, like they've got like, you know, peanut butter bacon ones. There was some like here, oh my captain, oh captain, oh my captain. Yeah, here you go. That was the bacon maple bar. There's the voodoo doll. Like these are, their magic is in the hole. Oh, right. Here, yeah, the Ring of Fire. See, some of these I used to be able to eat them, and then one day they make me sick. Every single one of them. But like some of these are really extreme. This is the Marshall Mathers. This is Eminem, right? The rapper. Some of the donuts look good. No, and I'm not saying they aren't good. I'm just saying they make me sick. Butt fingering over here. Diablos Rex. This is the cock and balls here. Memphis Mafia. I remember having this and liking it. Yeah, I don't know if they changed like. Yeah, I don't know if they changed something specific that But like I just haven't been able to enjoy sweet pastries for a while now. But this one's like the worst offender. Like I eat this and I just feel like I'm gonna throw up birthday cake is the feeling I get. Gotta order vegan donuts? Maybe. I mean, I try. Well, I don't really like sweet things. I'll be honest. I'm more of like, you know, meat and cheese, bread kind of person. Can they be customized? Like, what do you mean? Can they make special things? I don't know. I'm not sure. Like, are you thinking like for special events or something? That'd be cool. Yeah, make sure you regret it an hour later. Oh, like non-dairy. They said that they can do specialized stuff, but it's all going to share the same equipment. Unsweetened tea, black coffee. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them. That messes me up. But it's a bummer because, you know, generally they're delicious. Just one day, suddenly they weren't. Spud nuts. Potato-based donuts? Interesting. You know, like as far as like sweet pastries go, I'm much happier with any pastry that's not made in America. So like, you know, what would be over in Europe or whatever, where they're just not as insane on the sugar. My stomach agrees with a lot more. Scratch donuts are good. But even when it comes to donuts, like I'm pretty simple. I like blueberry, like lightly glazed blueberry donut, stuff like that. It's the icing and stuff. It's just too much for me. Just in general. What is this, all this bullshit? Vegan means it doesn't have like milk, eggs, stuff like that. You know? Fine. All donut shops contain dairy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I wish I did. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. Whoa, what the? Oh my god. Okay. Thanks, I needed that. Oh, this is gonna get me, isn't it? Nothing can touch me here, though. Mac, welcome in, friends. I think I'm gonna have chili dogs for dinner tonight. How's Road to Hell going? The game you were working on. One day I'm gonna play that game. It looks real fucking good. Are you still enjoying it? Or has it become terrible? Chili dogs, good idea. Yeah, chili dogs. I was just talking about you. Okay. Well, you do want me to go that way. Interesting. But what's out here? Need the data CD. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was there yesterday when you were starting that quest to fly the helicopters. That's cool. It is like a Far Cry Stalker, isn't it? I know I would. I can feel that. Like, just looking at it, I'm like, this is the game I want to sack out with for hours. What? I know it's a mouse and keyboard game. Is there... What in there would keep it from... Like, if I used, like, controller mapping, that I could play it on the big screen with a controller? Is there anything in there that would be an absolute, like, deal breaker on that, you think? Said Far Cry, I'm interested. It's called Boiling Point Road to Hell. And you can check max VODs for some gameplay. Maybe the inventory management. Can you do anything with that in the arrow keys? It's only mouse. Sometimes, you know, man, sometimes. I mean, the truth is like, on the Steam Deck, you have a mouse pad, you know, or you use the mouse pad at the top of a PlayStation controller. It'd be pretty cool. I've done that before. It's not perfect. Sometimes it's better than what devs come up with, though. Dealing with big inventories and stuff. I think we're climbing this. Oh, there's a shield across that. Interesting. Why is the music doing this in my ears? Yeah, Nukem, it's a cool game. I mean, I haven't played it myself. I've just been watching Mac mess with it. So, I mean, I can only vouch that far. But honestly, if Mac says it's good, that's good enough for me. And I grabbed it on Steam, I think. Pretty sure I did. On the sale. I don't know if it was on GOG, if I'm being honest. The original CD-ROMs of it have either Safe Disk or Starforce DRM or something like that. So they don't run on modern systems, so be aware of that if you go buy physical. We're in the Matrix. We must go inside the internet. Yeah, the computer updated. There's a virus. It's you. This is quite a way to get a CD-ROM that's stuck in the drive, huh? Oh no, the CD wasn't in there. I'm still looking for the CD. What is all this then? Why am I... Oh, it's to get in here. Oh. No. No. Nope. 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 There we go. You know, do I have the BFG? I don't. Oof. Okay.
Computer updated.
Hey, I'm loving this new Quake expansion, Mac. This is real good. And it comes at a perfect time for me because I was getting really kind of... I had enough of Quake 2 with the other two expansions. They were mostly just okay. Like, they weren't bad or anything. They were just mostly okay. And I'm just feeling like I just want Quake 2 done. But this one's kind of like reinvigorated me a little. Like, I still want Quake 2 done. But this one has been interesting and different enough that it's been a lot less of me just following the compass and more like looking around for secrets and, you know, shit like that. Hey, Dragon of the West. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, okay. You want me to climb all the way back up, though? Platform and yeah, I already climbed this. I already climbed all of this. There's actually like 2 ways to climb it, which is interesting. You can go left and right. Oh shit! I didn't want to climb it again. Alright. I mean, that is what it is, unless we go rocket launcher, I guess. Where's that guy? Hear his ass up there. Block the rocket with your face. Bold move. I know. Yeah, man. There's just nowhere to go. If I still want to hit him, you know. He hits hard. He hits really hard. Okay. Oh, I'll climb this. You know what? We don't have to fight him like that. Let's get up there. Let's get up there. He's more of a nuisance, right? Until we're face to face. We'll get up there. We'll put our rockets where his mouth is. He's like right there too, isn't he? Right? Oh, okay. That was too close. That's the ticket. Or was. Yeah, I know. He just like disappeared on us. How rude. Oh, nice. Got him. Yeah, splash damage for the win. It's the coward's way. Transmitting system admin. No, don't transmit my system admin. I need him. Whoa. Look at that. That's beautiful. I see we're here now. It's like sometimes they believe in stairs and sometimes they don't. Strog are weird. But yeah, all in all, this expansion is fantastic. I think I like it better than the original expansions, by a good measure. The original expansions feel like expansions from the 90s, and that's not always a good thing. You know what I mean? Nice. Very nice. Like, it's not always a good thing. You know, especially in games like Heretic and Hexen, like, you get that feeling of, like, yeah, we just slapped some shit together to make some more money. Like, and we made it really hard because people said it was too easy. Rather than making something, like, truly cool. Not the case with, like, Hexen 2's expansion, though. Yeah, rather than more of the same. This one feels different. It has more modern design to it. It also has some rooms that are like chock full of people, and they give you powerful weapons to have fun. It's not like the other well, so the expansions for Quake 2, there were a lot of places where they put a lot of really powerful enemies, and you struggled because you didn't have ammo. This one kind of goes both, but goes heavily the other way too, where they give you rooms full of weak enemies, like at the beginning of a level, and they give you a BFG, and they're like, we love you, player. Have fun. This is what you wanted. That's how you feel about Episode 4 in Ultimate Doom? It's kind of peaked at map 2 for you. Ultimate Doom's Doom 1, right? Yeah, I haven't played through all the expansions of Doom 1 or 2. I will say this, I much prefer Doom 1 over Doom 2. Doom 2's level design is terrible. It's unfun. And it just, honestly, Doom 2 feels lazy in many ways. Now that said, there's some cooler enemies and there's some cooler weapons. But that doesn't make it a better game. Know what I mean? 64. I haven't played through all of 64. I did play it on the 1 hour stream, and I was surprised at how different it was. It's Sandy Peterson. I've heard that name come up a few times. Yeah, Doom 2 almost feels more like an expansion pack than it does a sequel. Yeah. Yeah, it feels hollow at its core. With like a couple new weapons. And like, you know, there was that argument back in the day. It's like, yeah, Doom 1's really good. And you're like, yeah, but Doom 2 is a shotgun. You know? And like back in the day, it was like, hey, absolutely. Take care, Michael Thing. Thanks for being here, buddy. I know he got shouted out earlier, but if y'all are following the Michael Thing, he's a great dude. Kindred spirit, that one. Plays lots of really cool and kooky games. Like he's played stuff I love, like Venetica and Draken Order of the Flame. Good shit. Thanks, Sakura. I'm not a grader, dude. I'm just a dude. But thank you. If I recall correctly, it was supposed to be an expansion, but GT pressured them to have a I knew I had heard that Doom 2 was rushed out as fast as possible. In my headcanon, it was Microsoft that made them bring it out faster so it could be on Windows 95. But maybe that was like also a rushed port for Windows 95. The Draken's wonderful. You play that game once every few years, yeah. The Draken's incredible.
Computer updated.
This is bad. They want me to get to that door, and yet things just happen in this room. You know what? I wondered that too, Michael Thing. It might be. Yeah. I wondered that too. Yep. Oh god, we have to fight. Oh no! All right, what do we got? What do we got? What are our goodies here? We got some quad damage and double damage. Let's hit double damage first. No. Yeah, let's hit double damage first. We don't know if this is the final boss or not. Yeah, it'd be true. Hell yeah. We'll chew them up a little bit. We'll throw some of these down. Will these take the effect of that? Because that'd be pretty cool if it did. Fuck me. Holy shit, can he like... Got his attention now. Oh, he has the BFG. That's how I got lit up. Somebody else was in here shooting at me. Oh, there he is. Almost killed me, too. Watch where you're pointing that thing. Yeah. And Artyom is banned by the system administrator. Took me a split second. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? What am I looking at exactly here? Damn, his brain fell out of his butthole. Tox? Yeah, yeah, right? Yeah. that was a thing. Alright, well, we saved our quad damage, just in case there's another boss, which there probably will be. Also, the bosses in this have been pretty good. I'll be honest, I like them. You know what this game makes me want to play? Hot Tub Butthole Brains. What this game makes me want to play is Turok. In a big way. Oh. Okay, we're good. We beat it. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Michael. Have a good night. Okay, we got one map down. We got 2 more to go, and then the final level. We've made very slow progress today, mostly because we've been distracted a lot lately, and that's fine. That is fine. Operation Ruined Earth. Damn, that looks good, though. I love how that looks. Now, speaking of, looking forward to Turok 3 Remaster comes out. Oh, I forgot they were doing that. I haven't played Turok 2. I've only played Turok 1, and I enjoyed it immensely. Oh, no. Shit, 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 shit. I loaded. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good. I've never played Turok 3. I've heard that 2 is an insanely good game, though. Yeah, okay. Same. I really want to play the Turok 2008 game. I have it on PC, finally. It is insanely hexen. I've heard that it has, like, a water temple level that's, like, as much bullshit as Unreal 1. Yeah, good call. They're great games. I really liked 1. 1 is a very simple game. And 1 has such a big open level design that you will find yourself bicording through all of it. It's one of the few games that you can, like, forward and strafe to go diagonal while looking to the side and move so much faster. It's one of the few games that allows for that. I always try it in games, but I haven't found many more. But it's like, you know, Descent and Overload where you can tricord, but you can bicord in that one. But, like, it's so big that you have to, or you're just running around forever. I became very impatient with how big Turok 1's levels were. But the game was a lot of fun. It had good secrets. It had great boss battles. You cheated to get all weapons on the N64? I couldn't imagine playing it on the N64. Like, it felt closer to, like, you know, the Serious Sam style shooter. Where it, you need every frame. You need every bit of draw distance, you know? The rocket launcher was hilarious, though. I can't remember. It honestly had some pretty cool weapons. I remember enjoying its weapons. Some more than others. And some were kind of, like, comically there. Like, why is this gun on this random planet? Also, like, Turok himself, like, fucking Tommy Turok or whatever, was, like, not a Native American. He was a space Indian, if I remember correctly. So, like, I did not follow its story at all. Like, how did these things happen? And from now on, his name is Tommy Turok. But I think, like, Turok, very specifically, is the term of the person that is that culture's hero and not their real name. Or it became somebody's name in the 2008, something like that. Yeah, I am Turok. But it's like, that's like saying I am badass. Like, it's not his actual name, if I remember correctly. He was just like the chosen one from his culture to become the Turok, the dinosaur hunter. But like the enemies, the bosses in that game are so fucking funny. There's like a tinted window limo boss that you have to fight, and it is fucking incredible. It's incredible. Hodor. God, that was so dumb. Hodor was so dumb. Talset. Talset's a good name. I am Iron Man.
This has to be bad. Look at that. No, it's not bad? Or it is? I just never would have written code like this.
Stay on the floor.
I was trying to talk to him. I didn't mean to punch him.
You turned into fireworks. Oh my goodness. That is amazing.
Yo. Okay. Yeah, I know. You see me, and now I'm gone. Oh. All right. Okay. So if you do know how to get the speaker to show up so we can off him, that would be appreciated.
Also, of course, any Sonic fans up there, you know, I'm having fun. You're allowed to appreciate your games. It's all good.
The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. This is an 18+ stream, I can say that.
Fire's wall and try to see what... Yeah, this was not the wisest choice that I made here, so I've lost mana and also health because I was a dumbass and apparently spells stop at doors. No one, and I repeat, no one at Hogwarts ever told me that.
Here we go. 7.
Oh, we're not going to make it. Unless most of Simon's head is empty space. Yep, there we go.
No! That was good. That was really good.
In the year 2929, if the cat is still online, he will put his little paw out and chase the dot all around and about.
Oh, hi. What you doing over there? Good job, idiot.
No way! What is this luck? Literally the first match I get the 5 Divine Orb. Let's go! And this is 553 ranking. Clip that. High gamer for life. Alright. So
what, that was just to uncover the hole. Come on then, can I grab a hand? Is that something I can do? No, I can't special action her. Come here, let me special action you. Right, so there's a hole here. Like, get in the hole.
Look, a crack.
Oh, you just have to go stand near the hole, okay.
Okay. I sat down just in time. I think I was like, yeah, it was a 5-minute ad break. I ran out, got the mail, started the towels. I do laundry. It's part of being stay-at-home, not father, is doing laundry all day long. And I got a little Mountain Dew because I feel like more caffeine. So what's everybody playing this week? What games y'all playing? Oh man, this reminds me of Machine Games Quake 2, Quake 1 maps. You're trying to get back into Starfield. Okay, nice. There must be a Mountain Dew it. That's good. I like that. I think I can get to that. I'll bet it's very specifically placed that I cannot. Oh, so close. All right, whatever. Star Wars Galaxies. Nothing right now. Won't be streaming for a few days. Army Men when you get back, though. Very cool. This reminds you of the Inglourious Basterds train wrestle scene. I have not seen Inglourious Basterds. Come at me, bro! Who killed him? Giblets. You finished Command & Conquer tonight? Let's go. Brood War on Sunday. Monday Warcraft 1. I'll be the first. Oh yeah, that's right, because you know, so many people like Mandala StarCraft into being a DOS game. I've seen that a few times now. And I'm like, are you sure? There's a lot of people that remember Diablo being a DOS game and it wasn't, you know? Though I'm surprised there hasn't been like a backport of Diablo to DOS. That'd be pretty dope. Give it like a little bit more pixeliness, like yeah, it's right at the cusp. Yes, absolutely. Right, give it the pixeliness of like Dungeon Keeper. I think that would be an amazing looking game. Honestly, I'd love to see like Diablo put into Dungeon Keeper's world, because I just love the way Dungeon Keeper looks. I don't like the way its menu looks, but the gameplay itself is pretty cool. And it's a pretty unique looking game. Hard enough getting Diablo to run on 98 again. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Devolution X. No, I know it's not. I know it's not. No. Do what you want to do. Yeah, Devolution X on Windows 98. Y'all never got that, did you? I know you were working on it. Toasty's been helping out the Devolution X team on a secret project that we're gonna find out more about. Post save and raid. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Y'all are gonna love this. Secret project's going super well. I've seen some screenshots. I gotta tell you, I wish I could tell y'all. I wish I could tell y'all anything. But it's gonna be so fucking good, your heads are gonna explode. Because there ain't much in the way of what they're doing. Actually, for Diablo 1, I don't think there's any of what they're doing. At all. Ever. None of it. They're doing something really unique for Diablo 1. Not unique in gaming, as far as mods go. I'll just say this. It's a total conversion. And it's going to blow your minds. I'm allowed to say that much. I mean, too late, but it did, so whatever. That's what it is now. You've heard of this? Yeah, if you're in the Save and Raid Discord, you may know a little bit. But let's just say it is now full speed ahead. And it looks insane. So good. Like, there was a point where a Jinbo, like, decided, like, okay, this is a real project we're doing, and stopped sharing. To keep it a secret. Rogue Squadron are now flying X-Wings? No. This is a Diablo 1 total conversion. And it's super fucking good. Did he bust through here? Like, why did I jump over the boxes? Well, hold on, where do you want me to go? You want me to go up, right? Okay. That's where I'm going. You guys on the Quadland Rogue Squadron? Oh! I gotcha. Man, you deep cut that. Good job. Good callback. Yeah, me and LGG, when we were doing the Diablo 1 LAN party here, we were both rogues, so we were the Rogue Squadron. That's good. Oh, fucking... No, it's more... Yeah, Rogue Squadron. It's more akin to, some of the games that were up for the Save and Raid 4 vote. Dice Pond, right? That's a good one. That was like a 3 a.m. text to Lady Gamega on the phone. We have to call it Rogue Squadron. She's like, yes, we do.
Computer updated.
Well, nope. Bye.
Computer
Oh, it's a dead end. Bum, 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 bum. Do I have anything? I don't have anything for this. Y'all hit scanning like assholes. I cannot hit him. For whatever reason, I cannot hit this guy. Is he stuck in the rock, maybe? Dude, I got rocked on that. Dang. Okay. We got the stim pack. Bandle. What's that for? What does that do? Wonderlands, though? Borderlands is a really fun shooter. You talking about Tiny Tina Wonderlands? Been watching Dimension do played a bit of that. It looks pretty cool. Something, something if haven't. Unique weapons. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. One of these years, we're gonna have to get Dimension Dude to sign up for December. Giant corkscrew in the sky. With goofy D&D flavor? Yeah, I know. It's like the perfect storm, isn't it? Alright, let's go back to where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I've heard that as well. That's good news. You know, it made money, so... That was not the weapon switch I wanted. What, are you playing with the Redux mod? Hey, Tenderly, welcome in. Great to have you. This is where we came out. Yeah, this is the beginning of the level. I was lurking on your stream earlier today. Today? Last night? I don't remember. I was there at one point in the last 24 hours. So when Wolf redeemed the Northwest camera, Sammy crashed. Northwest camera. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's just something I gotta figure out how to fix. Northwest camera. Let's restart Sammy here.
Northwest camera. Returning to previous Northwest scene. Camera.
Yeah, you appear to be attempting a connection with the pre 5.0 plugin protocol.
Returning to
the fuck?
Northwest camera.
Did it go back to the previous scene? I wasn't actually paying attention. Did it go back? It wouldn't have. It wouldn't have. Hang on.
Northwest camera. Returning to previous scene.
Okay. Seems like it's working now. Not sure what happened there. That was annoying. Don't forget, for anybody that hasn't redeemed putting their Twitch avatar on a floppy disk label to be an ornament on the December tree, do it. Do it now. Or else. Probably by the end of the stream, we'll have enough names to do another sheet of 15. We're only missing like 2 people to do it. Naga Epic. What's a Naga Epic? Oh, the mouse. The mouse. Raise the Naga. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, my back's doing a lot better today. A lot better. I must have come in. Yeah, whatever it was. I took a muscle relaxer, laid in bed, and watched, a movie with my wife, and started feeling a lot better in the morning. Felt a lot better in the morning. Yeah. In 2009, I got a really bad back injury and couldn't walk for a while. I was in the ICU for a couple weeks, and then I was kind of stuck in bed for like months after that. And then it happened again in 2012. I've had after snakes. Oh, they are all snakes. That is what they are. Death Adder. Yeah. Okay. I knew that they were snakes, but I never realized that all of their products were snakes. Well, no. Mice? Only mice. I have... They made a keyboard that was called a Black Widow, right? My wife was using it for a while. Keyboard is a Black Widow. Okay. So there was a Is it just venomous things? Are they all venom? Yeah, they're mice. Snakes and spiders. Yeah, fuck that company. All mice. Okay. Why can't they name their mouse and keyboards off of, like, cotton candy, unicorn jizz, nice stuff? It's all gonna be snakes and spiders. Ugh. Android used to do that. Oh, that's right. Android did like Cupcake and all that stuff. You're right. You're right. Would anybody buy a keyboard called Unicorn Jizz? 'Cause that'd be fucking hilarious. We need quality brands based off of the word wolf. There was a program that came with one of the keyboards I had, Logitech maybe, that was called Overwolf. That sound familiar to anybody? Tough gamer, man? Dude, snakes and spiders not make one tough. Snakes and spiders make one dead. The Razor Princess. That is the most emo goth thing I've ever heard. The Razor Doom Hammer. You know, I not that I really need a new keyboard, but I buy a keyboard called Wolfsbane or something, right? Deadly Nightshade. I'm going up there. I'm going up there. I'm going up there. Somehow, maybe. No, I'm not. I don't have anything to explode. I can't jump up there. I guess we're gonna come down from there. Oh, we are on Earth, aren't we? Kind of. Earth in 27, 40, 69 sure does look like Middle Ages Europe. The Razor Pony Princess.
Computer updated.
You know what? You know what we need? We need like a company that makes gaming hard disk drives that's like, you know, that they name their products like Paperweight and Doorstop. That's what we need. That would tickle me pink. Razor Taint Destroyer? Oh no. Dude, sometimes chairs can be so uncomfortable. I'll be honest. You let me down that wet hole. Come on, let me down that hole. Alright. It just kept bouncing me out of it. Where's this? Where's here? I don't know, but here I'm not drowning, so that's worth it. Razor Havok would be a good name. Do you think I'll ever get famous enough to have a product named after me? Is that the dream, or... I don't even know. I don't even know if that'd be cool. Like, I would never buy, like, a PewDiePie headset, right? The Razor Turd Ferguson. I mean, I do have a Havok Azeron, but I paid for that. Depends on the product, yeah. The Havok Fortnite skin. Why did you have to do that to me? That's the worst. Are there any streamer Fortnite skins? Is that a thing? Oh, hey, I will take that, thanks. Ninja had one? You know, I don't either. I don't either. Techno Bumble would probably know. I did, Extractism. That's absolutely correct. Yeah, Havok comes from the physics engine. Because I like watching it break. The Havok physics engine's been in so many things. Microsoft bought them recently, which is kind of lame, but they, you know, Half-Life, Fallout 3, all of them. Don't Google my name and porn, it's sad. Toast porn. You're more of a physics girl? Well. 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 Oh, he's alive. Different. I'm more of a Tress Effects girl. Y'all get that call back? One game featured NVIDIA's Tress Effects. Tomb Raider 2013. And it was for her hair. There might have been another one, but let's get PhysX Gal. Help bring in the groceries? Yeah, no worries. Lift with your knees. Now you're singing it? I know what you want me to do. I'm just not gonna do it right now. Pow, right in the kiss, that's right. Well, the Havok engine was last updated as Havok engine in 2020 because NVIDIA bought them. Or no, sorry, Microsoft bought them. So whatever updates it's getting are internal to Microsoft now. So I don't know. They probably just squashed the whole project. I'm obsolete. Oh. Well, isn't that ridiculously fucking interesting? I really thought this was going to do more damage by the time it got there, yeah? There's the music. There's the music. I have all the DACA. Hey, Loyal, welcome in. Hey, you got the special edition Steam Deck? Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. I really like mine. Check it for dead pixels. Apparently, and this is a real bummer. Apparently, and this is only really affects the limited edition ones. I think they made them before they got like the full contract with Samsung. And there's another company that made some of the screens in it. And they're not so high quality. It's not that they're not the same quality as Samsung. What I believe is happening is that this other company, I can't remember their name. Let's just call them OGBYN. No, it's like, hold on. BOE. Best on Earth. Right. So, I think that they don't have the strenuous testing. Because I'm sure Samsung is putting out the same panel with just as much dead ones and not shipping them to Valve to get assembled, right? You can't be spending money on frivolous shit at the moment. I feel that. And I did it anyways. And it's hurting me. But so like you can go to like screentest.net or whatever it is and like look at some some images of greens, reds, and blues and all that, and double check that they're not only dead pickles. But if you do, send it back and get it replaced like immediately. You want to switch too as well? Hopefully you got... So you can look up on the internet on how to check it out. You can basically go into the desktop mode and put a command in the console, and then you're looking at, like... You're basically looking at a code in one of the lines, and if it's like 01 or 02, it tells you which one you have. Look it up on Reddit. I saw it on Reddit, and I went and checked. And I do have the BOE screen. And it's very good. It's very nice. And I don't have any dead pixels, so it's good. But just be aware. I don't know why on earth Valve was like, yes, let's have the most expensive one be a questionable brand for a screen. That's, like, just really bad. That's just bad. But anyways, I don't mean to, like, bring it down. Just check now so you can get Valve to replace it if it is. You know? Well, it's still in that, whatever the warranty period is for returns. I'm watching mine like a hawk. Like, I hate when stuff like that happens because I get kind of obsessive about it. Because I know it'll show up, like, the very second that it goes out of, like, the return window. I think the return window is like 60 days or something, or at least it was on the original. Image Pro HD upscaler. Oh, nice. That's cool. For your DOS box? For your DOS machine? You're waiting on the Vita too? Okay, music. Fine. I think I used a Vita display at one point to play like an Uncharted game that was on it or something. Okay. And it was a nice screen on that. Sean Beanland was nice enough to give me his PlayStation TV, like a little box that plays, was it either Vita or PSP games? I haven't hooked it up yet. On the TV. But I have to figure out how to, like, get into it, because I don't think the store's open anymore, you know? But I think some of my Metal Gear Solid games came with Vita and PSP versions, like Peace Walker. You're gonna go for a walk, Wolf? Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna get those sideboards. I really thought this was gonna start these spinning, but they seem out of commission. Pretty good. I had a feeling. It sounds like a ska band. What do you want? Stay down. Jesus. That was a lot. That was a lot. You want a pony? Don't we all? I want another guinea pig. That's what I want. Ooh. Might not have been dead, that one. Hey, Purblind. I'm doing really good. How's your day going? You still at work? Damn, okay. Oh, we don't have to make a bidding attempt to it. Okay. Oh, but we're good. Hang on. Few hours left to go. Not bad, of course. That usually means you'll get crazy in the next day or so. Yeah. You need coffee? You're gonna get some. All right, sounds good, Nukem. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh shit. What are I did get the thing? Yeah, we got the thing. Where do we go here? Oh, I should have used the sample. Oh, I must have just got turned around here and not looked up. Maybe I don't want to do that yet. Well, we're here now. Whoops. I didn't mean to get in the elevator. Yeah, maybe... Hang on, we're gonna go back to that last quick load here. Maybe we're gonna double check for, like, another weapon before we dive into that place, because that's even pretty rough. There's like a... Oh, I can't get there, though. Oh, I see where this is. What do I got for this fight coming? It's gonna be a hard fight. You know what this map looks like? This map looks like Painkiller. This looks like a Painkiller map. 100%. We got everything. You were thinking Wolfenstein? Yeah. A little bit. Some parts of it. But like, most of the Eastern European Painkiller stuff, right? Painkiller is a very interesting game. I don't know if it's actually a good game, though. I'll be honest. I'm not sure. Who are the Painkiller fans out there in chat? I played through all of Painkiller 1. It was the first game I played when I got my Steam controller. And I did it on that, and I enjoyed it. I didn't think it was as good as Serious Sam, though. Like, if I had to compare it to something similar. A full tarot run through. Yeah, it had some weird systems in it. It had some weird systems. And then I tried to play one of the expansions to it, And I was like, you know, I can't tell if this is a bad expansion or if I just don't actually like Painkiller. There is something exceptionally janky about that game. And I've never really been able to put my finger on it. And it's multiplied exponentially if you're playing over 60 FPS. Bridges will literally kill you. Like there's a wobble bridge, a suspension bridge in the first game. And if you're doing like 200 FPS, you walk across that thing, it'll kill you instantly. Like it starts to bounce uncontrollably and you're dead. Because there's physics deaths. Oh god, he covered that distance so fast. He can move quick. He can move quicker than the other ones, I think. Oh, shit. He's gotta be going down easy. It's on my list. Yeah, the Battle Out of Hell on the floor behind you. Nice. So, Painkiller's on my list of games to fully play through all of them. I never got around to playing Painkiller Hell and Damnation HD. But that one does have 2-player co-op. I don't know if it still works or not. Or if it was Steam servers. But I always thought that one was going to be pretty good, and I just never got around to it. I bought it for me and my wife, and we never did it. Never did the thing. I know, right? That's the thing that's happening. You stop drilling my planet. Does it? Yeah, I'm not really sure either, but I did realize that whoa, this is bad down here. I did realize that it was the same opening level as the original game. You haven't played since release? Wow. That's a really long time. That's, for me, that's a game I gotta play every couple of years, you know? And Half-Life 2, I fire up a lot. Get distracted. That's my problem with replaying a game I replay a lot, is I get distracted. Streaming doesn't let me get distracted if I set out to full play a game, though. Like Jedi Knight falls victim to that too. It's just a game I have to fire up and play a little bit of every so often. The end of Half-Life 1 is kind of trash. I really hate the end boss in Half-Life 1. It feels like a completely different dev team, honestly. You know? Now, I've never played through Opposing Forces or Blue Shift. Oh, fuck no! Oh my god. Where are my powerful weapons here? There it is. There it is. There's my powerful weapon. Okay. This is good. Oh boy. Cool, we got them fighting. Just let me pick up that ammo, bro. I just need the ammo to kick everybody's ass. Oh, no. Yo, this level is rough. You just put them on your SSD, no, or Steam Deck, nice. Yeah, Save and Raid 4 is gonna be about the Half-Life game, so they're on my mind a lot right now. Not Serious Sam has been mentioned. Yeah, I know. Well, for me, SS2 is always Serious Sam 2. I've never played through System Shock 2. It's still on my list. Yeah, Half-Life series. Yeah, Save and Raid 4 is going to be insane. Coming soon. Yeah, I can't decide if I want to wait for that or squeeze it. I mean, probably it'll take that long for me to get around to it anyways, you know? Give me 1 second here. This is gonna be hard. It's true. Yeah, just... Hexen too. Didn't Sin, the original Sin, or was that the Quake engine? Quake 2 engine? Lots of mods. Oh yeah, I don't know why those didn't pop into my head. I think Purblind played it recently. Q2 engine, okay. Gunman Chronicles. I recently bought a copy of it. Dude, I know! The OLED on the Steam Deck is incredible. It's so good. Yo, Loyal, you want to see a beautiful game on the Steam Deck? Check this out. Go play the demo for this. I think there's a demo. Yeah, there's a demo. Go play the demo for this game. This game looks amazing on that screen. Like, just neon lights and side scrollers, and it's real good. It's real good. Lots of bright lights in it. I fought this boss last night. It's pretty good. Thank you, Sakura. Yeah, like that scene in the bar. It looks incredible on that little screen. But yeah, check the demo out for that. It's like $25 off sale. But the Bomb Rush Clusterfunk, Cyberfunk on there. Anno, yeah. Anno Mutationum. Dumb word. Hate it. Yeah, I put that on last night and continued playing a little bit more of it, and it's so beautiful on there. Even on like 1/4 brightness, it's just so vivid. God, these guys are so dangerous. So dangerous. Give me, give me, give me, give me! There we go. We got it. They have a minimum effective range, don't they? They can't fire if they're too far. Well, thank God for that. I don't think so. Latin for change. Anno change is worse somehow. So it's a real word, huh? Okay. I did not expect it to be a real word. Wait, where did the guy go that was up here? Did he fall? Is he down there or something? I guess the question is like... Wow, that guy tracked me. Okay. I think we should go down here and fight all of them still. We did come out ahead on it. Oh, no. Okay. Buddy, I just got like 50 armor and you took half of it. More of it. Screw you, you knothead crab. Or in the year of change. Oh, because Anno means year. That makes a lot of sense now. Thanks, Sakura. Thanks. don't know why I keep shooting him, thinking it's one of the floor spiders. You know Latin bits, it helps. Nice. Don't know how you would get up there. I don't think a rocket jump could do it. We don't have a rocket launcher anyways. We just have we just have 2 grenades.
Donk. Haha. Shit.
Just fast food and disguise it as my own cook.
We're gonna put her. There you go. Ah, 62%. All right, we're getting there.
The flask shatters and its contents burst violently into flame. It must have been a potion of incineration. Yes, we somehow got the Jackal's attention and even tapped out of the game itself.
Oops, didn't need to do that. Oh, you.
Fuck! 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 God! God! Fuck!
Hello, fellow humans. Wiggles, tentacles. Hello. Hello, fellow humans. We mean you no harm. We're just tentacular spectaculars.
I'll look up and look outside. I'll scroll into this more, so you know, try to look at the pappies or anything. The pappies are probably all white right now too, so, or excuse me, all red. Let's add some more power. Try to gently get back on glide. At this point, it's probably gonna go around, but we'll see what happens. If I can salvage this a little bit. Okay.
just under 2 hours here. The last mission. Metro Goldwyn Mayor morph. It's so cute.
We got him. We got him. We got him. Done. Fuck yes. Say TKO, you Mario motherfucker. On to the next one.
I haven't seen Big D play David Dyer, so it can't be him. No, I like Big D. Big D is cool. Don't tell him I said that. Don't clip this and tell him I said nice things about him.
Give me just a couple more minutes here. I'm gonna continue to move the laundry along real quick. I'm gonna put it back on a BRB. I'll be right back.
Hear him. There he is! Do you see him? Way out there. Show me! Show me I see you, buddy. Now that it's quiet.
Zor falan da değil yani. Pat. Kalp duruyor mu? Duruyor. Çok iyi. Gel. At bakayım hepsini. At.
Telling me he's a good egg. You're a good egg, Mr. Georgie. You're a good egg. Oh, hello. You're up there now, are you? Okay, you can sit there, that's fine. You're the best egg. He's here. He's on my, behind my head. Oh, this way you can see his head, if I tilt this way. Sorry, I didn't know what way the camera was.
Your love. Always. Elizabeth.
They took away the middle finger emoji at work. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. That's when you have to get creative with your curse words. When they start taking them away at work. Dim on galon yan al ganu. None but a pure heart can sing. Does that mean birds are virgins?
You know, fewer words than necessary. Sorry, never used fewer words necessary. The person who wrote this really liked.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just needed to get the laundry moved along, and also talk to my wife and figure out what our dinner plans were and when I'm gonna eat, whatnot. Cause all right, that's settled. Let's get back to this. My wife suggested we're not eating at this place, but my wife just suggested a place I've never heard of. She's picking up a mattress, like an extended twin, so we have a place for guests to sleep because we didn't have a guest bed, and we're sorting out the old office into a small guest room that can fit one person. And she's over by a place I've never heard of called Shake Shack. It's not where we're eating, but I couldn't tell if it looked good or not. But it was kind of funny. I see Trolls branded Frosties here. You've heard of it? Never had? Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I don't know, like I looked at the burgers and I was like, I don't know if that looks good or not, to be honest. Supposedly they have good burgers. Okay. I don't know. They look really sad. They look really sad. I'll be honest. They don't look that appealing to me. But that doesn't mean they aren't good. I don't know. I saw like these total heathens over here have sliced hot dogs. So we, we're fucking sick of turkey at this point. But it was like, at that point, why don't we just go to Killer Burger? Who's that Killer Burger? And this place, there's no question about whether these burgers are good or not. Never even heard of that one? Look at these, look at these. Look at these. Bender's what I always get. Bacon, spicy barbecue, crispy jalapeno, house sauce, grilled onions, cheddar. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They also have one of their burgers, which is very good, is the peanut butter pickle bacon. This is a very good burger. This shouldn't be, but it is. I think it's a house-made. It might be a house-made peanut butter sauce. So it's more than just slapping peanut butter on it. Like it's a peanut butter sauce. But yeah, these guys do it right. But that burger is like a happy place food. That. But we're sick of turkey. Been eating turkey for so many days now. Hey, Arlens. Yeah, you making me hungry? Yeah, I know. I get excited about things. It's contagious. Jalax hasn't tried them yet, but you're aware of them? Okay. One last message from my wife. Now we're going to be playing Quake 2 tonight until it's done. That's the plan. Anyways. Plan subject to change as it can be, but that's the plan. I want to take this guy down and not die here. We were dead. Oh my god, is this save? Before I cleared out the underside? That was... Now you want a burger? Where would you get a burger? I'm gonna talk you into getting a burger. Where would you get a burger? I think that's where actually the corner I died in, so we're not far off. There he is, there he is. Back, you made some hot dog buns, more like boat buns, but they should work. Okay. Like, made them from scratch, or rolled up some bread, made hot dog buns? All are legit. Let's see this. From scratch. Nice, nice work. I didn't know you made bread. I also made bread. It's been a while, though. Hamburger buns and hot dog buns are very fun to make. Focaccia is also very fun to make, and I've made bagels before, boiled them. That's cool. Bread is fun. I also made these like meat pocket breads. Basically, I think I just used a hamburger bun recipe, and then I folded in like Swiss cheese, mushrooms, and some kind of meat, I can't remember. And that one was, oh, they're so good. So good. Your favorite burger is Burning Love from Red Robin. I think I've had that before. I think I've had that one before. Our Red Robin here is not very good. We haven't... We used to go there and get, like, you know... We'd get a salad and a burger, and we'd split both. So we'd have half a burger and half a salad. We just, you know... split it, because we were better with our diets back then. But, recently... They just... The food is awful. And I don't know if it's, you know, all Red Robin or just the one here in Vancouver near us. But we haven't been back. Well, especially since we discovered Killer Burger. Killer Burger fills all the needs and exceeds them, you know? Rush's for local place. Awesome and huge burgers. Okay, what's Rush's? We're all gonna look at food now so we can all be hungry. Rush Burger, this one? That seems not right. Rush's. Okay, here it is. These kind of look like, similar to like the texture of Wendy's patties. Oh wow! Look, ooh. Havok's paying attention. Look at that chili cheeseburger though. That looks good. Yeah, these look like American drive-in burgers. All right, Rush's. For local place. Awesome, huge burgers. Aren't insanely expensive. I'm going national. Bacon King from Burger King. Okay. Has Donatos inside it? What's a Donatos? That a different... I don't know what that is. Haven't been in a couple years. Like the donuts you mentioned earlier? Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of Rush's. I don't... South Carolina. It's... Oh, this is... Oh, you said local. You meant local. Okay. Only in South Carolina, alright. Pizza chain that cuts pizza into rectangular... What the fuck? What kind of heathens do that? Don't. Ooh. Yeah, you know, we tried. I'm not even gonna look it up, but we tried to eat at Sonic recently, and like we pretty much threw the food away. Hey, Gondolarian, I couldn't believe how bad Sonic had gotten. Like their food was literally trash. Like they're not even trying anymore. Square pizzas, huh? Like Totino's that the school cafeterias would have back in the 90s. I'm doing really good. How are you doing, Gondolarian? Some local joints. Just ate at TGI's? You mean like TGI Fridays? Or is TGI something different there? No, that's exactly right, Jilax. There's zero need for it, but sometimes it's like... I don't know. We've been trying to explore fast food a little bit, but it's all been bad. Like, you know, sometimes we get a craving for Arby's. McDonald's breakfast biscuits. But like everything else at those restaurants, it's like just, it's not good. But sometimes you need a 10 o'clock chili dog, and the only place that can like pull that off is it's Dairy Queen. But like we tried to get chili dogs because we're like, well, it's a cheap chili dog we can get delivered here, and it was like Sonic, and it was trash. Yeah, nostalgic craving sometimes, but it's true. We don't have a Whataburger. We don't have a Whataburger. We're never gonna get through this game. I don't think so. That's wrong. Just browse by state. Yeah, there's nothing on our side of the country at all. There's nothing on the West Coast. New Mexico looks like it's as close as it gets. Oh, Arizona maybe. Habit Burger? Never heard of that. The Habit Burger Grill? Who said that? Nat Glad said that? Ooh, look at the Santa Barbara char. Oh, I like that. Ooh. The original Impossible? Okay. Most loved, the double char. Char grilled, man. Teriyaki, is that pineapple? Oh, this place looks awesome. This place, oh, sandwiches. What you got sandwiches? Show me sandwiches, please. Meals, sandwiches. This website is busted. Yeah, website is no working here. Locations. Okay, control and zoom. Let's go. Hello. Hello. Oh, come on. I think it's maybe the Steam overlay. It says, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. There's nothing down here. Looks like they're all up in Seattle, though. So we're down here. Hey, typically, welcome in. You like the Habit? Okay. Just because it cost a bunch of gold rings doesn't mean they're good. You need to try Arby's after seeing the second. Yeah, I know. Arby's is fine. Arby's is not good or healthy at all. But every once in a while, yeah, the teriyaki char would be perfect. That looks so good. But every once in a while, I get a craving for the taste of an Arby's roast beef. I will say this, that like the beef and cheddars are disgusting. That cheese sauce they put on there, it's pretty vile. It's pretty vile. Yeah, you say you're simple, just give me a cheeseburger, a bacon cheeseburger. I mean, you put bacon on a cheeseburger, that's pretty fancy, just saying. That's not always a gimme. I'm gonna jump in this, this place looks hot. I like how they have like a fan image here that makes it look like it's spinning, but it's not. Ow. Arby's is the one place I go to. It's the only place that they let you douse the sandwich in horseradish and silently right? I love horseradish. Yeah, I'm one of those weirdos that'll put horseradish on one side, flip it over, and put the Arby's sauce on the other. Fuck them. That's what I do. You shouldn't mix those probably, but it tastes good to me. There's no rules. There's no rules. What, you told me to go over here. I don't want to die here. Jesus, kid. Ring the bell at Arby's. I haven't set foot in one for years. My wife usually is the one that runs out and grabs food. I don't drive much. Hell, the dealership pretty much owns my car at this point. El Polo Loco has a bell too. Isn't that the one from Breaking Bad? I'll tell you where never to eat, though. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life on the toilet. KFC is not good. KFC is downright dangerous. Like, that has to be some... Like, it's some pretty low-quality food. You end up eating a box of them and not notice that. You know, I've never had White Castle before. I've had them like from the freezer box, right? The ones you get at the grocery store. But I've never had them. I've never had them fresh. El Polo Diablo, Curse of Monkey Island, right? They're even better. There's a grease pit designed to sell Pepsi products. Yeah. And grease it is. And grease it is. It's the grease that gets you in those. Does it? Well, that would explain Baja Blast, wouldn't it? I will take that, thank you. You fry butter and lard. Yeah, yeah. That's cool. We found a secret. These guys are out there chasing their tails right now. Yeah. Cool, man. Cool. Not that I need it now. Huh. The compass seems to not know where we are in the game. What is this? Okay, okay, we're back on track. We know where we are now. Yeah, there's a lot of bad food out there. It's honestly, it's shocking. And I don't know if every country's like this, but especially in America, there's a lot of things that should not be food products. That should not be safe for human consumption. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. And not just because it's unhealthy, just because there's so many things in it that just aren't supposed to be in your body. You know? And your body lets you know about it every time, but it's salty and we want more. Oh, fuck. I fell. Yeah, now we're more hungry, now that I'm talking about how bad Just shitty food is. But it's just kind of amazing what they'll put in food. It's like you make your own bread. I know, I know. It's just crazy. It's crazy to me. There's this meme out there that has the Joker, the clown from It, and Ronald McDonald, and they're talking about well, here, I'll just find it. I'll find it. Well, we just went down a rabbit hole. No. Hey, this is it. This is the one. It says, I killed hundreds. The Joker says, I killed hundreds without superpowers. Ronald McDonald, I killed millions and they pay me. This is my favorite. It's my favorite. Also, hashtag darkest timeline. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Ronald McDonald playing the long game. You know, right? Yeah, one of those clowns lives in the sewer. Not Ronald McDonald, though. He's got, like, mansions and shit. The other one takes up residence at Arkham. There's your deep cuts. Found the red card, wherever it goes. Check on the buns, make chili dogs. Sounds good. We will be here. Oh, gotcha. I see you. I see you over there. Not really much of a secret, is it? Damn, that guy messed me up pretty good, though. Oh, I don't have the health for this. Okay, we can do this without using our super. Hey! By the hairs on her chinny chin chin. We're gonna save that. Oh god. I just ran into stupid. That was a real clutch win. Good. Good, we got slugs. For the railgun! Okay, no, we're good here. So what's everybody actually having for dinner? Have we all decided we're getting burgers now? And chili dogs. Oi! You got pierogies, mnemonic? Pierogies are fucking awesome. What kind of pierogi? Fried them too? Thanksgiving leftovers part 8. Oh! You go down finally? Jesus. God, okay. We'll use that, I guess. Banquet pot pies. One beef and one sausage and gravy. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Cottage cheese and potato ooh. Are these homemade? I mean, another boss battle here and there. Yep. The Strog Carrier. Okay. Well. Power shield and quad. Let's go. Oh! Now, this thing is something I can turn off. Oh, that's right. The power shield uses something that is a weapon energy, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Corn dogs for dinner. They're just super cheap. Corn dogs are good. But I get you. This is a really big hallway, huh? There's a European deli down the street that, well, they have pierogi pastries as well. Jesus, another one? Christ, okay. This is like their war machine factory on Earth or something. Oh God! Dick. Oh no. Okay. Okay. These guys, a little rough when you don't have the big gun out. Oh shit, the other one came out now? There's another one still? Oh boy, oh boy. This is actually pretty bad. We should quick save. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do, huh? I trust this game. It's put like 3 bosses in a row at me. Which is interesting. Aha! Look what we found. That's a good one. Oh shit, he tracked me. Oh, that's not good. What the shit just happened? Where did it go? What? Why? Is there not enough? Okay. Why did that happen that way? Apparently I don't understand how that gun works. Damn, okay. You all got eaten by the first guy. Oh, that sucks. Fucking dust. Getting me today. Hey, Bogus Meat Factory. Welcome in, friend. Oh, the joys of Quake 2. How's it treating you? Really good. Really good. I've been meaning to send you a message about Friday. Me and Bogus Meat Factory and some of his friends are going to be playing through co-op in Elder Scrolls Legends Battlespire. And I cannot wait. I am so pumped about this. I think it gets eaten by the first guy. So I'm sitting over here with like... Did somebody... I don't know where all my health went on this. Ooh. They always know where you are, even out of line of sight, you know? Yeah, like one rocket. Oh! Rude, dude. Okay. We're out of that. I can stop dancing in my chair now. Ta-da! You're so excited and nervous. It's just unstable, so hope it works out. I'm good. I'm good with it. Let's fucking go. You're very looking forward to the co-op streams. Me too. Co-op is not a very common thing for me on stream. I try to make it sometimes, and then it's, you know, it's whatever. But it does have to be like the right game for me to have myself distracted that much from chat, you know? How many missions left? Just this one, and then the boss. So we're really, really close, Sakura. Has been huge in your gaming bucket list. Mine too. Do you plan on doing co-op for amulets and armor? I did not realize it was co-op. No, I wasn't. Actually, shit, that does change things. So Captain Peelcart was just asking what is it actually Amulets and Armor, for those that don't know, is a freeware game. I don't remember how to spell any of this. Eight players, you think? Maybe even more. Wow, okay. I didn't know. Where... you... Who's played this game? It's a lot of fun. You play through it with a friend who's also playing... who's playing with us? I haven't asked that either. I've just been saying... people you know. I'm glad there's a wiki page, I think. Your moderator, Lapilkos, Big Mike Ocho, Big Mikey Ocho, all good folks. Okay, so it'd be just the four of us. That's a good group. That sounds like a good group. You don't really have like game features here, do they? So I was planning on playing like the DOS Classic version. So Captain Peelcard was asking for like the week he's here before the quad land if there was any co-op games that we could play together, and I was looking at my December list, being like, I really need to get through this list, and I did not realize that Amulets and Armor had co-op. So this might be it. I will talk to Captain Peelcard about it. I don't think he's around. I think he took off earlier. But I will talk to Captain Peelcard about it. I'll get it installed on 2 computers and see what it's like tomorrow when I'm starting to set up for stuff. I was planning on starting this game for myself on Friday at noon. Because I just looked at my list and I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll do it in alphabetical order. But maybe I'll just start, you know, Blake Stone. If this one's in co-op, and save this for when Captain's here. The whole class nature of it. This one would be a good one for us. You think 2-player co-op's pretty good? Also, so you said you beat this game, right? One of the things I was worried about, and I didn't know the answer, and I haven't gone digging through Google about it, was like, you know, you come across games like this, and sometimes you're like, yeah, I'm going to complete this game, and you find out the game's not even beatable, right? Like, they forgot a key, or the end boss is too hard. So this game is, in fact, finishable. Because I wasn't sure, especially given its very interesting history of being released and going freeware. Because it almost sounds like we threw the prototype on the internet, have at it. You know what I mean? Good. You beat it. Okay, good. But yeah, I think that's what we might do. It isn't extremely tough, challenging. It isn't extremely tough. Challenging, yes, but not super hard. Good, great. That's what I want. Because, like, this is a very interesting game. For anybody that's played it, the way it structures giving you missions and quests and dropping you in the world is like your main menu, once you select your character, puts you inside of like a pub, and you like, it seems like you're in a pub picking up jobs from a job board, and then it drops you into the world. And it's like half dungeon crawler, half build engine. Like, it's neat. I'm really excited to play it. It's some crazy stuff that are hidden in the game, like full day-night cycles on certain levels. Yeah, exactly. So I've played a bit of this, but it was like December 2020. It was a long time ago, and it's been on my you know, back burner to play more of. But I didn't realize it was co-op. This would be perfect for me and Peelcard. How long would you say it is? Can we knock it out in like, say, 5 days? Or is it like Daggerfall length? Took you like 12 hours. Perfect. It's perfect. It's exactly what we needed. Okay. This is what me and Captain Peelcard will do. I mean, I'll ask him. Or just tell him. I don't know. Whatever. Havok gonna do what Havok gonna do. But this is a perfect game for me and him. It'll be a real good time. I'm excited. Okay, so Captain Peelcard is gonna get here on like the 8th, which is right. Quake won't let me out of this. To see my desktop. Captain Peelcard is gonna be on the 8th, which is a Friday. So I'll probably stream, then go pick him up from the train. And then I don't have anything planned for the 9th and 10th exactly. So maybe like Monday the 11th. Well, oh, bogus. I need to catches with December. I'm gonna have house guests on the 8th and the 15th. I didn't think about that when I committed, because we're gonna be having a quad LAN on the 16th and 17th, the LAN party here. But I'm gonna have house guests on the 8th and the 15th. I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out in PMs. Yeah, let's figure that out. I really want to take part of it, but like 2 days that I'd be missing out in December, that's kind of a lot, isn't it? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right, we're about to dive into the final game map before the last one. Sakura, is the last, like, the boss level, is that like a full set of levels? Or is it a boss battle, like the end of the games have been for the rest of Quake 2? It's also time to crack beer. Oh, okay. So we're going to be here a long time. All right. Is this the ice planet? Cool. It's a full set of levels. Okay. We're going to do this tonight. I will probably take an extended break maybe in another hour when my food gets here to eat dinner. You know how it goes. And it's a trip. It's a good one. Good. Yeah, I'll probably take like a 7-minute break to eat food. And, whatnot. This is very pretty. This is very pretty. Lots of nice colors. Oh look, it's spaghetti monster meatballs.
Computer updated.
You want me to go this way? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Is there anything down there, though? No. No, 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 no. Okay. Yeah, there is. Unreal vs. Quake, the FPS wars. I'm 100% with you there. Duke Nukem Jedi Knight. It was a very exciting time for FPS games. Chasm the Rift. That was a cool base approach. Tech Wars? I have a box of that. That's an interesting box because it's got like a place to display the CD on the front of it. I'm planning on going through all the Build Engine games in 2024. That's one of my goals. Redneck Rampage, Nom, World War II GI, all of them. Oh, come on, aim. You got this, man. You got this. Was Chasm DOS? Hell yeah, it was. Chasm was very DOS. Very DOS. Trespasser? Trespasser's so good. I get offended when people shit talk Trespasser. Like, that's one of those games where I'll just, like, close a tab. If they're like, yo, but Trespasser was shit. Like, nah, dude. Yo, I am so excited about Redneck Rampage. I've wanted to beat that game forever. Technical flaws? I don't even see them. It's just so good. That game is so fun to play. With all of its bugs, they just make it better for me, I think. Yeah, it's got an incredible vibe. Project you have too. That's the project I have too, but a personal one. Oh, what, the going through Build Engine games? That's awesome, we can do it together. That'd actually be really fun if we're talking about the same thing. That would be fucking amazing. What do I want to do with these guys? They're so far away. You guys gonna get pistol deathed? Get pistol deathed. Why? What's with this expansion and not playing music ever? The first half of it had lots of music, and then they just got rid of it in the second half. We'll go through the whole thing? We can go through it together, Puzzles. That'll be a lot of fun. Laser gate disabled.
Hold on. I got. It's over here. Let me just. Oh!
You're the big bad last boss? Sir Nate, you've been a tireless master. With this, someone clip that. Our current duties are complete. We have labored long and hard to help our people become free. I do feel a bit of regret that they will...
Hi. You're big. Oh, it's not a creature! It's a building! World of Wonders! Oh, man.
Fuck off, Mr. Walker. I've just about had enough.
Thank you, Duprism. No, I fell in water. No. It's on. Great timing. Date's on there right as I fall in the water.
Which reminds me, we watched me and the kid. We've been watching the Three Ninjas series, and he loves it. And I'm gonna be honest, I love it too. It is corny, terrible comedy, and I find it absolutely hilarious. But anyways, we watched the last one today, High Noon at Magic something, and it has the Hulkster in it.
Yeah, look at that. We beat it. Was that awesome or what? That ending, man, the whole Death Star blowing up and all...
Assholes we got on this ship anyhow.
Oh yeah, that was perfect.
He tried to cast kill. That's so cute. And he lost turn because he slowed down. Now his turn. He breathed at us. Good that we wear face masks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah! Yeehaw! Excellent! All right!
Once you're dead, we'll finish off this pathetic run.
Oof. Yeah, my wife's gonna be like real late getting back. She had like an hour and a half to get back from the mattress place. Traffic or something. We let the dog in. I had to get the dog up because he's been down for a nap for like 5 hours now. So it's gonna be a little distracting, but we'll deal. Come on, buddy. Hey, where's your ball? Where's the ball? Come on. Get your ball. Where is it? Yeah, good boy. Come on. Good boy. You want to bring the bed in here and hang out with us? Yeah, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay. Ready? Place. Hey, what a good boy. What a good boy. You want to tell everybody about the ball that you found on your walk? It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And Apple said you could have it. And you got to keep it. And you haven't let it go ever since. Yeah. I love you, buddy. It's a good ball. Get it. Get it. We're not going to play fetch in the quad land. That would be a disaster. I'm glad you're so happy, buddy. I love you. You're a real good dude. You know that? So what are you going to do tonight? Wait for Courtney to get home? Okay. Hey, Bork. There you go. Hey, Dragon Jim. Yeah, who's a good boy? Yes, you. Yeah, Retro's a good dog. But he's got this ball that he found on a walk. Bluey. He got this ball that he found on a walk yesterday morning, or 2 days ago. And, man, it is his favorite thing in the entire world. Favorite thing in the entire world. Really? Hi. Hey, no, we're not gonna go play fetch. I'm working. Good boy. Yeah, that's gonna be distracting, but hey. He's gonna end up being in the you-know-what for like 7 hours if I didn't let him out. And that's not okay. That's too much. I mean, you know, like a whole workday is like 8 hours and people do that and that's probably fine, but I would feel bad. You know what I mean? Oh, this one's kind of letting me have it, isn't it? Shit, really? Whatever. Your cat watches Bluey, great show. There's a yoga instructor in there that's voiced by Eva Mendes. That probably lifts that show up a few levels, right? It's like the only thing she's doing now. She, Eva Mendes, this is interesting. She decided one day when she had kids that she was no longer going to be looked at as a sex symbol, and she stopped doing jobs that required her to dress like provocatively or whatever. And she's just like, in her important life and her career, she's like, I just won't do that anymore. So she's doing like voice work like Bluey and other stuff like that. She did make one tiny little cameo in like Fast and the Furious 7 at the end as the person that she was in Too Fast, Too Furious. And I've been holding out hope that she would come back to that franchise because I absolutely adore that lady. Ever since like Too Fast, Too Furious and Hitch. She's pretty fucking awesome. It's interesting what pets decide they're gonna watch when the TV's on. This guy's been losing his shit over doorbells and TV shows. Ow. That hurt a lot, actually. All better. For those that don't know, Bluey's a cartoon about a family of blue healers, which is what Retro is. They had at least one episode banned in the United States. I can't remember if it was like a sex thing or what it was, but they had like two dogs humping in the background or something like that. There was something that was just too much. Anybody remember what that was? Rain, that is a work of art, huh? Okay. That gets waterworks running, it's so good. No, there's another one. There's another one. Well, wasn't there one about like death or something like that? I mean, what kid are you gonna deny pushing them too high on a swing? That's like a rite of passage, isn't it? But then again, so were fucking lawn darts, so you know. I survived lawn darts to the age of 4. God, they take forever to come out. No! Why? No! That's even worse! Okay. Why would they use anybody other than Chrome Studios? The people that made Ty the Tasmanian Tiger and Blade Kitten. As well as some, like, the Wii port of, like, Force Unleashed and other things. I actually know the founding member, Steve Stamditz, from that. He's been a guest on the stream, actually. And you guys duke that out. Yeah, he was on here on my birthday stream in 2020? 2019? 2019. I started streaming in 2019? I think I did, actually. Because the first save and raid was 2020, wasn't it? Or was it 2021? It's 2021. I started streaming in 2020. It gets me confused because December started in 2020. But save and raid is like literally, you go from December to February, that's a whole other year. And for me, like my work year when it comes to streaming, ends in March, right? Like the new year for me starts in March. And then I spend the rest of the year building up towards December and save and raid. It's funny how that works out. But it always confuses me. Because I don't see, like, save and raid and then wait a whole year for December. I get to go on vacation in March. Hey, bud. Hi, bud. This is a very interesting level. And they are being stingy about guns in this one. I hear that ball dropping back there, buddy. What you doing, man? I do appreciate how petty these guys are, that they'll just start fights with each other. It takes so long to throw these grenades. I walked into my own grenade a little. Oh! Give me another gun. Oh, there's another gun right there. I see you. Nope. Why don't you? Oh, whoa, that was kind of cool. I like how he like squished another body there.
Computer updated.
These guys didn't quite figure that out, did they? How to get up here. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with that at a range, even. Oh! I think he got like one lucky. Yeah, he did. He got one lucky shot on him. Dude, these guys are rough. Just to be sure. I see the double barrel up there. How do we get to that? I think we have to jump down on it. Confirm the kills, always good. You know, in Escape from Tarkov, it's really hard to tell if you've actually gotten a kill or not. You know, and it makes the game extra tense. It's kind of amazing. That was bad. But they used to have... They used to be, like, full of NVIDIA works. So... you had the ability to capture highlights. You know, it knew when the game got a kill. So, record a clip of you getting the kill. So, what people did, and I did this as well because it changed the game for everybody, was we made a program that made a sound when a new file appeared in a folder, aka the folder where the MP4 file shows up when you get a kill, when it does the replay, the highlight through the the NVIDIA share program. And they, the devs learned about it and they were like, fuck that, and they took it right out. They took out the feature, so we couldn't do it anymore. Just funny thing, just to get a little bit of like, I'm safe. But it's really sad because those the kill videos, having them go automatically were incredible. Some things I never thought I would get a kill, like throwing a grenade through a hole about this big and actually getting a kill on the inside. We spent an hour outside of that building, not sure if the guys inside had run off or if they were dead. Like we stressed this. It turns out I got him with a lucky grenade shot. And we didn't find out till later when I saw the video, and I'm like, holy shit, we got a kill there. Tarkov is like one of the most tense games ever. It really is something special. I'll probably play it again at some point. I know they're working on adding new maps and whatnot. It just, I can't play Oh. Yeah, you don't believe that a 1 in a million shot. Exactly. Yeah, Tarkov is a game that I can't play by myself. I don't want to play it by myself. It's too stressful by myself. It's way more fun with friends. And even then, it's hard as nails, man. You know, it's yeah, you were huge into DayZ. I never played DayZ. I never played DayZ. Is that what got me? That guy? Who gave him permission? I've now made some kind of new nightmare. You want me to go... Oh, no big deal. I just watched this thing emulsify, dudes. Here they go. Oh no! Oh god! That went opposite of the way I was expecting. I didn't. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is a very fast firing pattern. Can I jump through that hole? What if I crouch and do it? That wasn't even like a secret. It's weird. Hey, Reg, welcome in. Does Final Prep is by testing games. He's going to play for the month. Nice. That was third person. I get it now. It was the does made me wonder if there was a question mark at the end of it. It confused me a little bit. I don't know, game. This thing that you think I should do. Oh, we probably have to go over here and shoot something through that hole. Is definitely what that is. Okay. Jump shot. Really never wanted to see these again. Cool level design, this. Making me think of, like, Jedi Knight 2. What's the first game you're gonna play, Rish? I have a lot of messages in Discord. Steel Thunder. Steel Thunder. Steel Thunder. Is that a tank game? I think Steel Thunder is a tank game, isn't it? What am I confusing it with? There's another Thunder game that's like an airplane game, and I can't think of what it was called. Silent Thunder. I'm thinking of Silent Thunder. Tank game by Accolade. That's cool. That's exciting. That's something different. Not War Thunder. No, I was thinking of Silent Thunder. Like A-10 Tank Killer, I think is what it's called. Semi-related to tanks, actually. Yeah, it was the A-10 game. Yep. was good. That's cool. I don't know. I haven't noticed many people playing much simulation games. Ooh, I did not expect to see him. Oh god. You love A10? I haven't played it yet. I have a very nice box of it though. I found it at an estate sale, but it didn't have a disc in it. And I think I've come across the disc and added it to my box now. There we go, now we're talking. Hey, you guys come in here. God, these guys hit so hard. Oh! Whatever, dude. He's coming back! I killed him. He came back so many times. Crazy. Oh god. Forgot about you. Oh, I could have turned it back on them, huh? Nice. I get him? Oh! Fighting those things is always so hard. Whoa, so you still out there hanging around? What are you playing on your Steam Deck? Gotta know. Curious, nosy. You think these lasers will kill me? If I jump into them? Be like... Wow, that's exactly what it was like. Woo. You guys fight each other for a second? That'd be good. That got scary. Slice and dicey even. Oh, okay. Well. Really gotta watch our step out here, huh? This is bad. Things are very bad. How different these last levels are? They really are, too.
Computer updated.
Oh, sorry if I missed a question. Asked it before he stepped away, so if anyone answered it. Was Quake 2 and so Heretic 2 and Hexen 2 DOS getting paranoid about not playing DOS game? Quake 2 was not DOS. Hexen 2 is not DOS. Heretic 2 is not DOS. They're all Windows 95 games. However, hold on. I got the loophole for you here. You're gonna love this. You can play Hexen 2 in December. Let me show you how. And it looks damn good. Come with me on a journey here. Hammer Ethereum is the new source, the best source port, I think, of both Hexen 2 and its expansion, okay? They backported Hexen 2 to DOS. So you can play Hexen 2 in DOS. Not joking. Right down here, there's an OS2 version, a DOS version. Yeah, right? There you go. So Hexen 2 you can play in DOS. There's a win, right? You can, apparently there's an Amiga OS version and all kinds of stuff, but yeah. This is what I did this, I played this on like December 1 or 2 maybe. I played Hexen 2 because I wanted to play Hexen 2. And somebody was like, hey, there's a DOS version. And I'm like, what? Hammer Ethereum is a site, it's a mod. It's a source port. It fixes things in the game. And makes it run on modern and obviously older operating systems. Yeah, so 64-bit version. And it looks good, and it plays. Yeah, Amiga even. It plays good. It's real nice. It's really nice. Highly recommend. Yeah. Hexen 2, Portal Previous Mission Pack, and Hexen World. Change your FOV. Some of these modifications may not work in the DOS version. Well, actually, they don't say that anywhere, do they? Yeah. Yeah, First Person Fridays. We'll draw back to Doom, Duke Shadow. I mean, there's tons of first-person DOS games. That was the advent, of, well, video games, but also the FPS for sure. But yeah, you can totally do this. I think it performs very well on real hardware. You're welcome. I know a Dawsimber loophole. Oh, it looks like we got the Bogus Meat Factory redeemed. A floppy disk redeemed. So we should have enough to do that. We'll do that at the end of the stream. You're welcome. Okay, we're gonna get all this ammo without dying a bunch. Probably. Oh, I don't trust you at all. No. Almost lost it on that, huh? I think we got all the ammo. Jump in the hole. I thought I could carry 300 of these bullets. What is that? Is that a floppy disk? Hi, Molly. Did I leave the door open and let you in? Well, that was my mistake. God, that cat's annoying, though. That's a boss arena, right? Y'all see the random bricks here? Yeah, I do. I have a cat, too. Come here. Come here. Come here. She is very old. A parting gift from my ex-wife. Her name is Molly. She is very sweet. But also will chew on plastic in the middle of the night. Hi, buddy. You coming to join the party? Yeah. I know, I know. You're not getting on my desk. I tell you that for free. Not at all. Actually, they've started to. G-Funk. It's been a long time coming for them to be chill with each other. You are not getting on my desk. But she is very old. Hey, you gotta be cool. You gotta be cool. What she really wants. Why are you putting your nose under the cat? Hey. Hey. No. No. Just let her be, man. She can do her thing. I know you have to go herd her. Can y'all not? Thank you, buddy. Some fucking weirdos over here. He's got to do, you know, shepherding dog things. Phillips called him back. Hey, Seacross. Can y'all not play under the tree? That's how you end up with a boot up the ass. Yeah. What? Are you gonna climb in my lap now too? You are? Come on. Come on. Hello. Hello. Love you. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, they're good animals. My ex-wife was like, let's get a cat. They eat spiders. She didn't like spiders. And I'm like, I don't really want a cat at all. And now the cat's mine. It has been mine for like, since 2007. So, oh, the overburden. Okay. I don't have weapons for shit like this. Oh, God. Oh look, it's another tank. It's all fun and games until he calls in reinforcements. Ooh, I almost walked into that. I think somebody just showed up over here. Yup. Oh, they're big ones too. This is gonna be rough. What would have been clip worthy? The dog climbing in my face? Or me saying other dudes are gonna show up? Oh, there's a way to climb back up in here. Yo, walking into the lasers? Yeah. See, there's a way back up here in case you fall down, but that makes me think there's like a secret out there that we can't see, you know? But that's nothing, huh? Oh shit, there is! There is! Fucking called it. Fucking called it. Alright, it's right over there. What? Really? Why? What do we do with this information? What does it do? Do I have anything to make this happen? There's no, like, shield power-ups. If I go through here, is that a point of no return? Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know. I hit it. Do I have to go to it? Where is it? What did it do? We found cats! There's not enough health to get back. We found developer cats, I guess. What do you want me to do, game? Oh, this is really cool, actually. I love it. I love it. I don't know how to get back. There's no... Can these be used? There wasn't any health in here? Who would do that to us? That kind of looked like Zizzy's cat a little bit. Can I shoot him? No. How are we supposed to get back? I don't think there's a way to get back. That was... The only reason I went looking for it is because there was a ledge here. Cats would do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's way over there where you can't see it. That's a good secret. Did it count as a secret? Hang on. You found a secret. Yeah, this counts as an official secret, but like, where are you supposed to get the... Where are you supposed to get the health for that? That was 100 health. That's not enough. You know? And there hasn't been any health pickups. Wow, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. We're gonna have to let it not count though, because I don't have the health to get back or whatever. Yeah, that was a point of no return. Called it. Didn't notice this, he can't tell you? Damn, Damn, this is some cool level design. I'm really liking this level. It's just different. Starting to feel like the Crystal Caves in Jedi Knight. Welp. Make this place interesting. I know. I haven't played the new one. I haven't played the new one yet. Do you think they'll actually get through the rest of the game? Like the whole game? Before Disney fucking sues them? There is a Tomb Raider 2 remake project in Unreal Engine 4, I think, called Dagger of Zion. And it plays how you want to remember that game, and it looks absolutely incredible. Nico Base is the guy that's making it. I mean, it is truly impressive. Like Dagger of Xian. But like at one point it's like, when are you gonna do the rest of the game? And he's like, there is no rest of game, is what Nico said. And like, he also had one point that said this is like a proof of concept. It's like, we don't know. We don't know if there's gonna be more of it or not. And I wonder about the Jedi Knight one, if he's gonna finish it. If so, it'll take 20 years, yeah. Like, this is truly impressive. Like, if you all haven't played this yet, you should go seek this one out. I mean, it looks incredible. But so far, it's like, it's the, yeah, there hasn't been anything else. Yeah, and Jennifer Millward. Jennifer Millward actually does the voice of Lara Croft, well, which is amazing. She wrote a bunch of, I was actually friends with her on Twitter for a while. She wrote a bunch of like, she turned what the plot was gonna be for the Angel of Darkness sequels into novels. And she also does, like the voiceover reading of books. But Jennifer Millward's really cool. She's a nice lady. I think she streamed as well, if I remember correctly. I had forgotten about that. But yeah. I followed her too. She does cosplay, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she just can't do anything on Twitter anymore. Oh, this is Facebook. But yeah. Yeah, Dagger of Xian. You should definitely check out. It's really impressive, like, fan remake of a little bit of Tomb Raider 2. It is, like, criminally too short. Total tease. Like, Square Enix should have looked at that and been like, right, let's make some money, and done it, you know? Or hired them or whatever. But that was one of the things that kind of made me lose faith in fan remakes, because you're like, yes, please, the whole thing now. And they're like, nah, I just want to be a tease. I'm gonna go do something else now. And it's like, well, that's not fair. So Sacker says probably not. It'll take 20 years to complete Jedi Knight. It's so good, though. He's just a single dev, right? Zoop, zoop. Damn, ate that one hard. Oh, we're all the way back here now. It's a hobby project. I know. doesn't mean I can't mourn the loss, you know? Of having it be the whole game. Looks like we need to find something to set it on that pillar, huh? What are these for again? Those are shotgun shells. Okay. Fine, whatever. Battletech game? Yeah, that'd be cool. This feels like a Serious Sam level so much. So much. Oh no! Oh shit! Damn it! Damn it! I beat the battle and almost got taken out by an elevator? Fuck. What bullshit was that? Oh, what? This is the secret? Oh, okay. This will give us our weapons. That is very interesting, whatever's going on here. Check in on my wife and see where she's at. I'm gonna go check on the dog real quick. Show me where he is. Oh, he's right here. Hi, buddy. You just chasing the cat around? Yeah. It's like too quiet. What has he destroyed? Probably something. Probably something. Hey, we got music. I need the blue key. That was the ticket right there. I didn't even see that health sitting up there. That was total, like, I'm gonna take the shortcut and there it was. Whew. It's a pretty spicy secret level. The secret levels have actually been really easy to find. I think we found all of them. Maybe not the first one, though. Best chain gun in any game? It's up there with Serious Sam. This thing is an absolute meat grinder, though. The Serious Sam one does not meat grind. Better than Doom. Better than Wolfenstein. For sure. The one in, like, the new Wolfensteins, though, that thing's pretty fucking savage. That one's pretty savage. Hey, Draconic Dude. Babylon Zulu, thank you for the raid. That is extremely kind of you. What were y'all working on tonight? As you can see, Babylon Zulu is also taking part in December. One day you'll have to try map packs, such as Hell is for Heroes. Take the chain gun to a whole new level of meat grinding. Nice. For this game? Well, one of the things, like, I'm trying to, like, get stuff knocked out of the way is, like, you know, Quake 2, Quake 1, all the build engine games and whatnot. And, like, once we do that, then when it's time to, like, revisit some Duke Nukem or whatever, we go after, like, community Mac packs. That's kind of my plan. Long term. But yes, I'd like to do that. My, like, extended stream full playthrough schedule is so far into the future now, it hurts. How are you doing? I'm doing great. 34. Oh, for ads? Oh, 34 months. Damn. We have to have community deathmatch. Duke match? Yeah, you got it. You got it. We need to get more of that going anyways. Just everything else right now. I think once save and raid is done, I'll feel better about, like, designating Saturday mornings or something to play in some multiplayer in the Discord. I know there's a lot of people that would like me to go back to that, like Tech Link and C-Cross and all of them, and it's a lot of fun. Me and C-Cross. I think, actually, C-Cross, are you still around? I know you were lurking in here earlier. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We're going to play more, Zononic. Zononic is amazing. That's like my go-to deathmatch game, is Zononic. Oh yeah, you got your December gear, you said. That looks amazing. I got mine last night, and I am so happy with it. Fourth Wall, that's now my merch place. We'd never seen gear from them before. So I'm very happy it turned out. Because between Spring Tea and Tea Public, like, we've had serious issues in all of my projects. The worst one was when I put when I was using TeePublic, we put our Save and Raid shirts on there and stuff, and December shirts, and we were selling them there. And then like I had put in the description, you know, the December t-shirt, the Save and Raid t-shirt. And you know what they did? TeePublic did. They gave me a takedown notice. They're like, we took your design down. It broke the it broke our code of conduct or whatever. You are not allowed to put the words t-shirt, coffee mug, etc. in the merch, in the title. Because our products put that design on notebooks, bath mats, t-shirts, coffee mugs, whatever. And this is dishonest to our customers. And I'm like, you... So the other thing that was happening was we were about to buy 44 t-shirts that weekend when I got this letter. They'd been on the site for months, like 5 months. And just as we were about to spend a fuck ton with them to get everybody that participated in Save and Raid their t-shirts, this was the only time we did this. Like, and they pulled it down. And worse, the worst thing that happened was they took it down and they told me I was not allowed to re-upload the same image. I could not edit it. I could not change the title. They just C&D'd the whole thing. And they wouldn't let me upload the same file or similar file to a new title. So I dropped TeePublic right then and there. I was furious. So then we moved to Spring Tea. I started a whole thing. I started a whole conversation with their support, and they just stopped talking to me after me being like, look, this kind of sucks. We were about to buy 45 of these shirts. Like, can we work this out? How can we work this out? I was very nice. I mean, I'm furious on the inside, but so yeah, we're done with TeePublic. I used them for, well, no, I was gonna fire it back up to get a notebook for somebody in the Discord, but anyway, so we moved on to Spring Tea, and like, great, Spring Tea makes comfortable shirts just as good as TeePublic. The designs look great, so we went through them. You know, purchase it, shows up in a week, 2 weeks for me. It's great. And like, as we were discovering that, like, we went with, God, these are all stories here. So we went with that for Save and Raid and my personal merch. And then for December last year, Mike talked me into using Redbubble, which I just don't like their clothing. I don't use them. So we used that, and then bots scraped the design and sold it on 20 other fake stores. So anything that got sold outside of Redbubble, like, we didn't get for the money pool for December. That sucked. We tried to have that taken down. And this was off of my account, right? We tried to have those taken down, but it just wasn't worth the fight, which is what they do. Like, they scrape it and they upload it to a whole bunch of stores, and there's all these bootlegs, which is why we have like a funny bootleg Artyom t-shirt. It's just funny to be like, oh, bootleg shirts. That'll probably be a thing we do every year as some homage back to that. So we didn't use Redbubble for Save and Raid in 2023. We went with Spring Tea, which I was very happy with. I don't know what happened to Spring Tea. There were people that waited 3 months for their shirts. I don't know if a factory burned to the ground or what it was, but they could not fulfill orders in anything resembling a timely manner. Almost anybody that ordered a shirt in January did not have it by the end of the month, by the end of February. Tragic. So now, like, every t-shirt thing I've touched for 3 years has been cursed. So, you know, we're looking at it this year like, we gotta have shirts. And, you know, some people are like, maybe just don't do shirts. Fuck shirts. And I'm like, no, like, shirts are one of my favorite things about December, you know? Like, all of it. The whole thing there. That's where it all started. And we went with Fourth Wall. Y'all have no idea how stressed I was after putting that order up and waiting for the first one to show up. Like, I was at the edge of tears, like, so worried that, like, Fourth Wall was going to be just as bad as all the rest of them. So now I'm seeing all these pictures, and I got mine, and the t-shirts are amazing, and I'm so happy. You have no idea. So we're going to be using them for Save and Raid as well. I'm going to be using them for my merch. And I hope that, like, none of these other terrible things happen with them. It's so bad. The more expensive TeePublic shirts are worth the money compared to cheap ones that you've had. Some of the prints not lasting long. Others are still going to be strong. So these shirts from Fourth Wall, because you can select which product you want them to be printed on. And I went with, like, not the shittiest t-shirt made. I didn't go with, like, the ultra premium. Like, I went with what I thought was a good budget. I'm blown away by the quality. Like, these things are sewn together well. 2 minutes. I keep delaying it. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. They're sewn together well. The prints look like they're very high quality. I'm super happy with them. I think the colors are nice and vivid. So, you know, here's hoping. Also, they had better coffee mug options. Like, we got these giant coffee mugs and all that. Oh, Seacross, you are still around. I was going to ask, January, do you want to, like, get back to co-oping The Ascent? Because we still need to do that, and I still want to do that with you. Haven't forgotten, just been busy. But I think it'd be cool to work on co-oping The Ascent. Also, I got a more powerful PC now that should run it better. That was one of the things I was also waiting on. Maybe we can stream it. Maybe we can do it offline. Yeah. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be January. I just want to do it. I want to make sure that we do that because that's something I'm looking forward to. Yep. I gotta stand for a bit. I'm just sitting for, like, a long time here. I hear you, Molly, but I don't know what you want. You probably just want my chair, huh? But Babylonzil, thank you again for the raid. Thanks for everybody listening to my talk about t-shirt companies. We had a really bad run for a couple years. You know, TeePublic was fine the first year. Everything, all my projects, all my personal merch, I was really happy with them. You did. You just wanted my chair, didn't you? Dork. All right. Play for like 5 more minutes. I don't know when dinner's getting here. I'm starting to get like really hungry. Antsy. That's why I gotta stand up now. We are beating Quake 2 tonight. If it kills us. Which it may. It's Quake 2, after all. I see that, but this looks like the end boss of Jedi Knight a little bit. Seacross says, almost makes you wish December was not a thing, because you always take more than 2 weeks off then. Off of everything? Or how do you mean? I'll flip that switch. Oh, you mean for playing The Ascent. I gotcha. Such a big thing this year, though. I regret nothing. Still don't know how I got here, though. Whoop. Whoa. The projects are really popping off this year, and I couldn't be more happy. I think we're going this way. Maybe. Oh, that was the flashlight turning off. Got it. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, come on, man. You're taking me back to the echoing huh, huh, huh. Huh, I really expected there to be more up here. Dagger's making a nice December overlay. I'm not really sure what we need to do here. We're doing some odd traversal. These lasers are down, probably. And now we're back here. Opens elsewhere. That's all I know. Those switches. Anybody got any suggestions here? I hit this, took down the laser thing. You went in here, you were just kind of like a pickup. And this just dropped back there. What's here? That's that. We jumped across this. That goes to like the same place. I don't know what to do. Like, it literally wants me to jump in here, but we can't fit. That bugged something out, you think? Or is this side wider? That side's not wider. Fuck, I don't know. Anything down here in the lava? What about back there? No. Man, I don't know. Oh, this is just those pillars that I jumped across the bottom side of. Kind of bearings there. Like, are these switches? Plaques? What are they? They're kind of in weird places. No switch in there.
It's so stupid.
Buddy, we gotta be close this time. Up. Come in the door. Come in the door. All right. Oh, survive whoever else is in.
Okay. Oh!
Ooh.
Oh, that
God.
was yours? Okay. I for
Like I
sure
said,
thought I
those
was
give
dead.
you a heart attack.
I for sure thought I was dead.
Yeah, there's nothing like the...
He did a U-turn, man. He was going right that direction, and I shot it off, and he went beep. I'm like, oh.
Sure, he likes piano. Like, how would you know? How do you know that? I mean, unless you're creeping on them too. I mean, how else would you know where I'm creeping on them? The temptation to clip is high. Go ahead. If you think it'll get views.
Remember, Master Gregor, I'm bald as fuck. There you go. Have a great night.
Go into the light. Oh wow, now it's yellow. What the? Am I going plaid? This is like some psychedelic 70s sci-fi movie.
Yes, this game, as adorable as it is, you've got to do Dark Souls level roll dodging while combating, and thank goodness I did play Elden Ring, and so I do generally have some good roll dodging. Except for, right then, when I forgot that I was wounded.
Colonel Signquest got really mad that I
Thunderbolts and lightning,
missed,
very frightening indeed. Galileo, freaking open.
Okay, I'm back. Sakura says, you remember having issues here, but you don't remember the solution. Yeah, that's the boat that I'm in right now. I don't want to spend all night, but I also don't want to look it up. Alright, wife is ordering food. I mean, if somebody knows the answer, great. Let me know. But yeah, there's nothing on the front of that when we look up. There's nothing on the inside. It just says it opens elsewhere. That doesn't mean anything to me. I mean, it means what it means, but... I think there's gotta be a switch somewhere. So we unlocked this area, but we don't really know why. We had to go up here to do it. Yeah, missed a turn or something further on. Okay. Keep looking. Switch. There's a switch. We got it. That was it. It's hidden right here. It's hidden right here on that overlook. Easy to miss. Okay. We got it. We got it. Thanks, Sakura, for well, having faith in me. Oh, yeah, we're not doing that fight with that. Hell no. Christ, it's one of these guys. It's the easiest way to get back. Whew! Where'd you even come from? wife's ordering food right now. So when she gets here, I'm gonna take a short break for to eat because I'm hungry. Because I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. So there. And then we're gonna beat this game. I keep playing until food gets here, obviously. So I'll just leave the stream running, go to a BRB. It won't take very long. Probably 10 minutes tops. We can watch some wonderful Decemberist clips together. Actually, we can do it together. Why not? Get to know some of the new people that we haven't seen clips from before. That is a long way down. All right. Good shadow from the flashlight there. So I got a question. Can I just ride this to the top? Oh, there's a secret up there. Kinda. That was kind of cool, right? Man, there ain't we ain't really got shit for ammo here, do we? Can't get out. And we're stuck in here with the shotgun. We're stuck in here with the shotgun and 1 quad damage. I think this is what they want us to fight with. Okay. Just in time. That was hard. That was a tough fight. What is this thing in the middle? Did we set something there? Do we set something there? I did! I did go with delicious burgers. Yeah, I'm gonna get the bender. I'm gonna get the bender. Oh, it's a fucking elevator. Okay. Come on! Jesus, it would not switch. Alright. Come on, man, come back. Oh god, he's gonna walk this way, isn't he? No. Whew. Fighting those guys is always risk. Since they can knock out 50 health in 1 hit, you know? We're now back here. Oh, we gotta do like the other side of the temple now. Can we get back up here though? I don't think we can. Oh, passed over this armor, didn't I? Hand cramps. Almost sailed right off the... Look what I found. They were hunting me. Ow. What did that do? Is that bridge something? The hell you want me? Oh. All right. Oh, cool little waterfalls. Man, this place is neat. It is making me think of several places in Jedi Knight, though. Or Jedi Knight 2. And Academy. And Academy. Some of the prettier levels in those games. Ah, come on, don't do that. Don't be like that. Okay. Where do you go? What? Whoa! Hello? No, come. Shit. Ah, no. Okay. That was wild. Did it, like, kick me out of there? Oh, it does. What, hold on now. Is there nothing I can't fight it? It just throws me out? How disappointing is that? An ancient evil is awakened. Find a way out. Let's go. Did we just canonize two things in the Quake universe with this DLC? So good. I'm all in. I'm all in. Sequence completed was killing stuff? Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Computer update.
Communication loss, survive. Whoa! Whoa! Are you fucking kidding me right now? Dude! How fun is this? Yeah, this is awesome! This is awesome! Let's fucking go! Suck it, nerd face! This is great! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Why did he get all health back? What do we have to do? Was there another button someplace, or we have to reset it? What am I missing here? Oh, I have to actually shoot him. Oh, that's different. I don't know how to feel about that. Oh no, there was a button right in front of him we gotta hit. Yeah, okay. Now we jump down the hole. So wait, did I win? It said mission failed. So did I win?
Computer update.
It said mission failed, right? Didn't it? Did I do that wrong? It looks like I went mad. Completed it. Okay. Now we just gotta get here. Okay, there's the portal. The portal. Completed it, but went crazy. Am I... Hold on. Hello, not... Yeah. So, hold on. Am I, like, controlling other soldiers to do these things? That's why they have different names on the pods? Or am I actually teleporting to those worlds? Like, what is my role in here? I'm a little confused by that. Alright, not Stargate, let's go! Destroy the Strog Maker, the master of the machine. Okay. My wife just pulled in the driveway and she's got food with her. So we just save again. I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break and eat some food, and then we're gonna tackle this game and knock it out tonight. Get this here. Okay. So I'm gonna go to BRB for a bit. I will be back as soon as I get some food in me because I'm starving. Yeah, we're gonna kick some ass. We're gonna kill the machine maker.
You kind of looked like the banana hit the dummy there. And ow, you got me.
Or maybe I got it back to front and you can actually do the sphincter from the open door. Sorry. The ritual from... Oh, God, I'm not going to live that down.
In we go right now. As soon as I figure out the goddamn controls. How is this so goddamn hard?
Yeah, of course. Life is all just pixels. Video games taught me that. Yes, you can. Yes, it can. It's the lunge. Oh god, the lunge hurts. My energy levels.
Oh dear lord! That turned violent! That was not a peaceful protest! This is not a peaceful protest! Oh dear god! Oh dear god! They're burning the city down! Oh my god! Oh my...
This way! Fire! North! What the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Stop it! Stop what you're... No! Stop!
Well, the thing is I understand.
Why didn't he go down? He said, okay, fine, whatever. It's okay, we're fine, we're fine. We are totally fine here. The important thing is, do not chase the Blood Fang. If you chase the Blood Fang, you will have to fight the Blood.
Perra nappia ensin.
But yeah, Italy won by a landslide against France and Spain. Giochi italiani.
So. Oh, I've never done that before. That is a new bug to me, the fact that you can actually kill and die at the same time. Okay, now I'm getting distracted and excited.
I eclipsed for the map. I void glided the map apparently. I'm not like particularly interested in like playing like whoops, that's the wrong keyboard. I'm not particularly interested in like playing like grindy. That's the wrong save. I kind of have been avoiding Elite Dangerous because from what I can just.
Okay, you got me. You got me. That one really got me. That one really, really got me. I don't think I've ever jumped that much.
Can I get P speed, please? Oh, fuck. That was not... How did I not... Why didn't I cape pump there? I don't get that. I didn't get that either.
That's pretty handy. That wasn't so handy.
In honor of Gels, we're gonna play music and hope she feels it in her soul and makes it through the heat.
When are you going to hook me up with one of your officer buddies? You know, real work.
The hookup. Firstly, you're welcome.
You know those scenes in like movies where like someone like doesn't like if someone's like, okay, I'm going on a diet, no more snack food now or something, and then they start seeing like food talk to them. This is like if I stopped playing video games and I suddenly started hallucinating and I look over at the controller that's currently in a little box next to me and it starts being like, hey, you want to play Kirby and the Crystal Shards? I go like, ah, and then like it's like I wake up in the dream zone. Okay, if I ever need to scare you guys, I'll do that. Thank you, Tom.
Сука!
Guten Tag!
Guten Tag! Vittu se oli niinku... Se oli kerrasta poikki.
Too far south for that. Founders. Gates of Founders.
My baby!
I had a feeling you liked that show, Marty. I was like, I feel like Marty knows this show.
So all we need to do now is find a mailbox that isn't an asshole.
And Southside fell off like that? Yeah, apparently.
Off the man, you should just take over fucking Balla Street.
Nah, I don't think so, man. I think I'll stay away from that spot.
PTSD? What's going on?
I ain't never going back down that street.
Yeah, go right there. We're going to the balls, dog. What's up?
You don't want Grape Gang? What about Grape Gang?
Nah, I'll pass on that, man. That shit's got too much history.
Exactly, bro.
To you, bro.
Barney boys.
And what way to have it return it with Ming Jing time?
I heard a story about it. Didn't you guys give another guy this streak before?
Yeah, it was your best friend, bro.
I don't recall.
It wasn't a streak. Actually, it was.
We gave him the Fudge Lane and this one.
Man, y'all trying to send me down that same path or what? Because I don't think so.
Nah,
So let's just start off with Fudge Lane first.
Nah.
Hey, Daddy's home, boys.
Hey, you know the vibes. Hold on.
Sir Paintsel. Oh wait, I'm inside another person. Is this another human? I think this is another human. That was kind of weird. We were someone else for a second.
I wasn't expecting this.
It's the sign. Let me crawl on out of here and I can show you the sign for Giant Fucking Hole National Park. There it is. Welcome to Giant Fucking Hole National Park. It's a giant hole. Please take care not to fall in the giant hole. Children, pets, or villagers hanging on the railing will be given a quick shove and asked not to return. Please enjoy your stay at the giant fucking hole. General admission, 5 cents. Children, 2 cents.
Actually, I have an America question.
God, this game's bad.
What? How dare you? Oh no! Fuck
So I knew there was
It's the same damn one. Oh no! Did I leave him out? Okay. What the fuck? Why would they do it twice in one level?
I knew there was one level that had 2 beaver bothers, and since we got to the last level, I knew by default I knew it was this one.
What the fuck?
That it was going to stretch the image to widescreen unnaturally, and it did. Actually, it does. But luckily, there's a setting on my monitor that fixes that. So, so I have that now, and so my Windows 98 machine capture looks so much better now. So what I'm gonna do is over.
Ooh, okay. All right. We're halfway there. I know. I'm pausing. That's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I just need a minute to collect myself because this is the furthest I've ever gotten against this guy. Okay. Holy crap. I've got 1 hit.
I need a bandage.
Halfway to victory.
Hello, Wiggins, you silly goose. Yeah, you silly little goose. Oh no, am I gonna make that an audio on this stream? Oh god, I think I might.
So this will be the channel number.
Okay. So that was the most delicious
burger ever, as it always is, because Killer Burger is really good. Thanks everybody for sticking around. We're gonna get this game beat tonight. Whew, warm now. Spicy burger too. Whew. Now we gotta beat this game before I fall into a food coma. That's what we gotta do. Oh shit, nope. That does seem like this should crack, right? Sakura warned us this would be a what the fucking all? What's that? Oh. Forgot about you, DLC weapon. Okay. Ah, no. What a good burger, yeah. Oh no! Okay. Good place to save. Right before we kick this loser's ass. Nice. Okay. This is what we're doing? Okie dokie. So you're telling me these will slowly drop all the way down? This is a whole nother battle, isn't it? Shit. This is a whole nother battle. This is the master of the machines? Wait, what? It's them? What do I even have here? Okay. Let's fucking get after it. Okay. Oh no. This is the hardest fight in the game. I am feeling it. Is this it? This is the final fight? Sacker, I thought you said it was like a fully featured level. Man, no power-ups either. Got some. Oh. Shit. Oh, I don't know about this. This is pretty exceptional here. Is there a trick to this, or is it doing damage? Merges with the previous one. Is there a trick to this fight, like there was? The end boss of episode 1 of Quake? Or is it just doing damage? I didn't see any buttons or anything in this arena. Alright, here's what we're doing. We're gonna save scum our way through it. And these guys like hit scan you hard too. Oh, you can interrupt them. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Well, that's it. We're dead. There's more opening. Jesus. So, I see... Oh, I have a rocket launcher. Oh, this is pretty rough. I just can't believe there's no power-ups. You know? This is exceptionally tough. Teetering on literal bullshit. Yes. I want to get in there and get that health, you know? I think attack is probably going to be like running through the center area. Hit and runs, you know? Nothing really does damage enough to stun lock them. You know, not fast enough, right? What we need to do is focus down the other one. One at a time, maybe. F. That's a good one. Shit. Come on, switch to something. That's the other one. That's the one I want. No, wrong one. The other one's right behind me, isn't it? Man. That's the save. That's the save. We're gonna get through this yet. I don't know how. There's no more health in the damn arena. Oh, there is. Damn it. This is gonna give me indigestion. Dancing everywhere right now. Okay. Woo! Shit. We were looking good. A good way to work out? Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. Need Tums for this? You know what? You're right. I do. Just ate jalapenos on a burger, so we're gonna fucking get some Tums going here. Stressed out so much. Hey, Mondo. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for that raid. We're in what I think is the final boss fight here in Quake 2. Well, in the new expansion of Quake 2. Thank you for that raid, Fred. Hey, Jose Moser. Good to see you. I got it. I got it. Hey, Random. I know, Shambler's got me. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I wasn't expecting to pull this out for Quake 2, but there you go. There's a metallic shambler for Quake 1. How does this fight not have... How does this fight not have any power-ups at all? If it had power-ups, it'd be a totally different sport. You know? Oh. This may be one of the toughest fights in any game, honestly.
Room cameras.
Uh-huh. Get me killed there. Is it man cave or workplace? Both. It's both. It is both. My job is streaming. This is a LAN party room, actually. We stream LAN parties here. Well, up to 4 players, because it's not that big, but... We gotta thin the herds on these little shits. Another door opens? They just keep coming. Oh. Nope. We're dead. Yeah, maybe the secret here is rocket launcher. It'll help. It's just so slow. Yeah. And so deadly to me. These things are so... Oh, they're so strong. Anything. Any health? Oh yeah, there we go. Any health. Damn! Just hit scan me. Come on, you little toad dog fucks. Yeah, we gotta finish it tonight. We gotta finish tonight, Jay. This is the final fight, I think. Apparently, they're tying the lore of the two games together here. Oh, that's gross. Why? Why? Got 1 health though, and there's not even a new one in that room. No new health packs? This is so rude. Oh, that's it. This is, like, legit one of the hardest boss fights I've ever experienced. There's no power-ups. There's no, like, super weapons. Yeah, there's no super weapons. We're just like, trying to save scum our way through it. Yeah, ran out of ammo for, like, the couple things they gave us. Alright, there's one dude down. Wait. Oh, God. No, I got nothing. There is nothing in my inventory at all. That was an immediate use pickup, and that was probably from like the previous set of maps. They take away your inventory every time here. Pretty solid. Ah. You know, this fight is like old video game bullshit. On a modern expansion too. What a crime. This is like some ZPC level bullshit. Like, with no power-ups.
Insufficient power. Ring traps required. Building lost. Unit contaminated.
The Talaxu are launching an attack against our forces.
Unit lost.
We just got it.
Building lost.
The Guild and the Talaxu are defeated. Your
Hello. Here she is. Oh, she's purring. It's a Pepper. Right. Alright. Want a treat?
This is a vor-free zone. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting grapefruited. I'm getting grapefruited. No.
the camera works. Start using. Oh! Oh! Hey! It works! The whole reason I got this computer in this is I want to put it in.
But hey, it's not crashing. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon.
Okay, so how does this affect our weapons? I'm guessing it means we're going to be shooting in a fixed direction. Oh, drink some. Okay, good point. Yeah, I got rid of the hydrate redeem because I'm thinking, what kind of idiot needs to be told to drink something? Oh, that's better. Right, here we go.
On Monday, I flew with a woman from Hawaii. It was the first time I got to fly with another woman in GA. It's always, I realized when I was flying with her, like, only other flown with other guys, with guys and not other women. So it's kind of fun to meet. There's like so many women in GA in my area too. Like there's, like it's like half. It feels like half and half. Like everyone is a pilot.
Okay. Oh man, back to this grind. Oh, whoops. Do it, yeah. We gotta get it. I know I can. It's just gonna be getting lucky. Getting these guys out of the arena, though, is like the biggest problem. Their shit, it's got to go. There's only one more, I think. Oh, fuck, another door open? See, I don't know if there's any end to them. I mean, there's only so many doors, right? Ugh. It actually felt like we made progress there. I can see him in the body. Ah. Can't do it. I have an idea for this guy, though. I think I know how we're gonna beat him. We're gonna play. We're gonna pole dance. I know I waited too long on that one. Get some. Yeah, come get some. Gosh, Christ on bike. Where the fuck is he? I think he lost aggro on me. We are so close right now. Yo! We got him! Now we just got. Whoa! We just gotta stay alive now. Thanks for the GGs. We did it! We did it! Got the achievement. Save scum the shit out of that fight, though. There's no other way I could have done that. That fight was hard. There's no other way we could have done that. Oh man, I was worried. I was actually worried about beating that. Thanks for all the GGs, everybody. I felt good. We just beat everything Quake 2. Everything officially released for Quake 2. It is, Jay. But like, you know, somewhere out there, somebody's like, I can no-hit that. Or I can, you know, not lose any HP while beating that. I'm just like, X to doubt, stream it. That fight was way too damaging. And this was on normal. Also, that fight was 4 bosses in a row. Right? Because there were the ones upstairs, too. Alright. Let's make some floppy disk ornaments. I think we got enough now. And I'm gonna go lay in bed and relax. Using your feet on the keyboard? Wow. Wow. Look at the balls on G-Funk. We did it. It's all done. Never played this game, but can do it. That's right. Alright. Damn. What a game. We did it. We 100% of the achievements on it. Who are you? But do we leave it installed? Do we uninstall it? What do we do here? 43 hours to get through all of it. Streaming. I'll probably leave it installed. Maybe we'll get... That was all of the remaster, yeah. Yeah, we did. Everything. Quake 264. We did all of it. Maybe I'll leave it installed. Yeah. So there was an achievement for every campaign, and I beat them all. We'll leave it installed. Maybe we can get some some deathmatch going at some point. That's right. That's right, Jay. It's not like I don't have the storage for it. It's not like I don't have the storage for it. What is it? 734. I will just turn off this computer for now. Let the 4080 take a nap. Oh. That burger, that was a big burger. We beat it before I fell asleep. It's still there. Feeling it too? Yeah. We're gonna do ornaments for the tree. And I'm gonna come lay down in bed. Yeah, Seacross, we've been talking about that too. Well, it'll happen again. It'll happen again. At the very least, we will start doing it like every weekend in March, after March. I just got to get through December, save and raid, next quad land. Next 2 quad lands, because there's one January too. Yeah. Yeah. We could probably sneak one in. But it's also nice to have a day off, you know? What's happening in January? In January, Skep wanted to come down and do a co-op game. So we looked at Darkstone, which is kind of a Diablo-like game. Before I go to bed, I will. Want to book a ferry. Okay. Let me go look now while you're here. We got time. We're wrapping stuff up. And him and Team Wildwood was going to come. Was the plan. We do need a 4th person for that. Let me look at Jay's thing here real quick. So we are right now, old school Jay. We are like what I have to do tomorrow is finish prepping what's going to be our guest room, which is the old office, and there's going to be room for 1 person, and that's all we have room for in the house, unfortunately. And Captain Peelcard was going to take that for like the 8 days that he's down here. So you be up for your own like Airbnb on this, unfortunately. It's just a small house. That's the catch. It's just a small house. Wednesday the 13th, Thursday the 14th. Most of the afternoon drive down. Alright, because you had to get off the island. Not exactly peak season. There is a nice Airbnb literally 10 minutes walking from our house. Like an apple if you're around. Yeah. Like an apple will send you a PM on Discord. We'll be here. So we'll be here. Jay, you choose the dates that work best for you for when you're coming and driving and whatnot and going back. Yeah, you pick the times that are best for you. And we'll just be here. So don't worry about the particulars on our end. Cool. Sorry, I meant to read that during a break earlier and then just forgot. All right, let's get Gimp open here. Yep. Because Seacross, you stayed at the one that was just up the street, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. So Sean was the last one we did, so we got to do Dak now. Our good friend Dak. Oh, you know what? We're gonna swipe his background here, aren't we? Or no, we'll just do this. We'll just do this. But look at that. He's got a December background now. Look at him go. Love it. Love it. Oh. Okay. We'll figure that out when we get in there. I guess. Fuck, I don't know. That ain't gonna turn out very well, is it? Guess we're gonna have to give it a black background at the bottom even. Yikes. For anybody that doesn't know what we're doing right now, I have a December tree that is full of floppy disks and Twitch avatars as the labels. There is a redeem in my channel for the low price of just following the channel of 300 points. You can get your avatar on a floppy disk on the Christmas tree. Fun fact. While I break from work, after work at home, yeah, I've been going for a bit today. There you go. Hey, awesome mnemonic. Okay, we'll do this. They're in sheets of 15, so anything after this sheet's full, we'll wait till we have, the rest of them. Not trying to waste a ton of paper, That did not go how I expected. Actually. But I understand why it happened that way. Oof, that's rough. That's a little rough. Oh, I'm not sure the best way to do this. Actually, we're not gonna do it like this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a layer behind it. I'm being silly about this. Right, layer behind it gets black. There it is. That's all we had to do. Ah, shit. Layer... Corrupt content? Shit. Fuck. Okay, we'll just do this. That'll work. That'll do the trick. My brain's just totally fried from the damn bosses. Okay. That'll do the trick. Who's next? Salty Sevredro. Look at that handsome person. Hey, Dress Up VR, welcome in. Two more. I know, right? This one's here to save me some ink. Wolfie T plays. Two more now. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Our good buddy, Wolfie. What an image. We put him up here next to Sean. Back in the day, way back in the day, Sean and Wolfie were my only mods. And Wolfie was only my mod on Sundays. Back in the day. Wolfie's been around for a few minutes. Sean's been around since the very first stream. The whole stream was basically me like getting the idea of streaming while he was on his lunch break. Or while he was right after his lunch break. He was my single viewer for quite some time. Alright, that's Wolfie. Alright, last one for tonight. I am rejecting Matrix Stewart. Goodbye, Captain Peelcard's third redemption in this. Is Bogus Meat Factory. Yeah, that cursed Diablo banana is incredible. Jinbo did good work on that. Here's the most fucked up image I've ever seen. This is the most fucked up thing. There's a story there. Oh, I will. I will. This thing haunts my dreams a little bit. Okay. That's it. There it is. We did it. Save. Export. Disk labels 4. Let's go. Woof, I'm full. Burger was a lot. Am I running all my cameras over Ethernet? Just the ones in the corners. The 4 in the corners are. That's why they have like a 2-second delay. It is unavoidable.
Room cameras.
It's unavoidable. Yeah, so they're really good, except they have a delay. Unless you're willing to spend like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Returning to
Power over IP cameras have a massive delay. Like, and you get to listen to everybody complain about it and tell you, did you know your cameras have a delay? All day long. Let's see here. What do we do? Games images. Yeah, I fixed the glitch. Thank you. The fix for it was making sure nobody could redeem anything else until it was done. The other fix was preventing you from redeeming them at all. I went with the other option. Yep. Okay. Get this set up to portrait and we should be good to go. Well, I heard it. You guys probably didn't hear it, but I heard it. I don't know if that that thing plays this Quake sound in this scene in particular. How much beer's left? Check, finish my beer. So Jay, don't forget to bring down some beers from Canada and those cheese puffs. Gotta get those cheese puffs. Gotta bring me some of those. Please, 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 please. All right. After we put these on the tree, you know it. After we put these on the tree, there will be 60 floppy disk ornaments. Tournaments? I almost said tournaments. How do we turn ornaments into tournaments next year? That would be amazing. There will be 60 on there. 3 sheets of 15. I think a camera died. Shit. I think this cord's long enough. Okay. Animate ornament arc. There you go. Shut that printer there. Well, show everybody the IP address phone. Just work. Never know with these fools. All right. Let's get our floppy disk out. Okay. Okay. Rush Pirate wants pink. There are 2 pinks left. Give myself more light to work with here. Oh, Rush Pirate's got a real good looking logo, doesn't he? That kitty cat. Okay. Rush Pirate wants pink. Rush Pirate 1 is here? Hell yeah. Yeah, Rush Pirate 1. One of my good buddies. He's been a guest on the stream before, actually. He was on an episode of the news show with me when I was doing that. We're going to try to get back to that in January, by the way. News show. It just may not be every week. It may be like once a month and more curated. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I know that y'all miss news show. I know y'all do. I miss it too, but it was exhausting in the way it was. So I gotta think about how to make it easier on myself. Because sitting there for 5 or 6 hours, looking through literally the worst games on Steam that come out every week, that's hard. That is hard work. And then asking that of a guest, too. Alright, we gotta figure out who Super Shorty... No, Slayer... Sorry, Super Shorty Straw? No, Slayer Super Show is. I think it's this one. Well, we gotta find out. Because there's a new name for me. Yeah, that's the other problem, right? Oh, it is! It is this one! Nice. Quick Google search got me there. They wanted purple. Have you done one for Rat Clown Car? I'm not sure. What is Rat Clown Car's logo? I've got... I don't see him on this one. It's his face? I don't think so. I don't think I have. No, he hasn't redeemed one. See, I'm only doing it if people redeem them. That's the thing, right? I'm not just doing it for everybody in the community. I will if they come and redeem it, I'll do it for everyone. Till I run out of materials. Floppy disks are oddly expensive. 100 of these floppy disks right here cost $100. Or $250 on Amazon. Which I won't be doing. But I did buy 100 more, and they were $1 a piece, and that really sucked. But worth it. Worth it. Alright, who's next? So you got purple if available, market's complete. You have the peel card, you're getting this orange over here, you're sure you're orange, yeah, okay. I know I said I wouldn't be doing memes, but this one is, I can't pass it up. When he's here in person, I'll just make him watch me throw away his other logo and leave this on the tree. God, it's all bad. How do I... No! Okay. Completed. Nuke 'em. Your tree needs some style on it. Put a fedora is not a color. You have to pick a color. Nuke 'em is that one. You're getting orange because that's what I have more of. Directions, man. Nobody reads the directions. You should see what happens when you tell Discord users that a channel is for lists only. Generic base just I know, yeah, I considered it. Sakura's about to lose her mind deleting the non-lists in our list channel. Knew she was the right woman for the job. I tapped out of curating that like day 2 and gave it to Sakura. Alright, TARDIS Bill would like blue. Blue, please. Golem love. Golem? Is that Stealthy Golem? Sleepy Golem? Oh, this is obviously TARDIS Bill. Okay. See, some of these I put on earlier this week and I don't remember them now. It's easier when you do them all the same day. It's also a bit fun. It is funny. I know. I know. I'm poking fun at it. I'm not mad at all. I'm not mad at all. But it is funny. Namcoast would like green. And Namcoast is that one. There we go. The other 7 channels on that Discord smell funny. Threads? I know, I know. Hard to believe, like, these are like, we're at 60 discs on the tree already. It doesn't seem like that many. Alright, Namco's completed. Purple or blue? Seek you wisdom. Well, let's do purple. There's more purple. There he is. Oh yeah, why would we put blue on there? Look at this, is gonna be beautiful on purple. It's gonna look so good. Look at that. Look at that disc. That might be my favorite one. I'm not gonna lie. This one, I was worried it would be sparse. You mean the tree? Yeah, it was. Well, it just shows y'all are awesome, and you surprise me. You surprise me every day. All y'all. It also doesn't hurt that I sit here and be like, get your shit on the tree. Alright, Seek. Seek may have the nicest looking disc combo. The color combo for that? It's real impressive. Here is Techie Rob. Right. You know how we had to like heavily edit this? Here's what that looks like on the paper. You can barely see it. We had to heavily edit this so hard to the point where I was like, the things I do for y'all. Now you can see it more in person, but on camera it just looks like one color. But there's striped lines here. And we worked real hard on that. I noticed that some of the labels were wanting to peel off a little bit. So I'm pushing them down a little bit extra firm. Oh shit, Sean was streaming tonight? He's just in time, too. The man was just in time. Thanks for the raid, dude. What were you working on? Just chatting? You were reading out loud? Oh, we're doing that again. The hell does it say I was raided by a boarding party? I gotta fix that. Just in time to see your face. Yep. Pretty soon. You're like 4 away. 3 away. Alright, Radio Geek 1 in purple. Yeah, were y'all sick of Sean yet? Woo! It's actually a really good print with such a low asset image. You can really see his blue eyes. They're pretty stunning, not gonna lie. Alright, that Radio Geek. That's that Radio Geek, right? That's him. Yeah. I have been in his stream maybe twice now? Once? Grabbing the game and just retro. It did. It did. It did. What were you playing then? Just chatting. Working on a backlog spreadsheet. Wow, what a nerd. Green for Skep. Look at one more green after that. Gotta be green for Skep though. Look at that. We all mandallaed ourselves so hard on Skep the other day. It's November, Sakura. Mr. V said the other day, he said January, and I love that. I then responded, wow, that'll be the best way to tank all my views that I picked up in December. I know what my strong points are in here, and I actively sabotage myself by playing new games as well. Smart. You're doing Jankuary? Dude. Can I do Jankuary as well? I mean, I just did Shonkvember. Every month is like that, but still. Win 9 Exuary. Now, Namcos is going to be hosting, hopefully. He's been talking about it for years, is doing a Windows 3.1 month. There's not a ton of Windows 3.1 games, of course, but there's a couple. I might partake in that. A little bit of support there. Isn't it, though? Yeah, it's a real power move. I know, right? Macromedia March, dude. There's Sean, he's done. Alright, let's get Dak. Dak wanted Poiple. Poiple. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. Oh, okay. There we go. Completed. Salty wants purple. Salty. There we go. There we go. Seems like everyone picked purple. It does seem like that, doesn't it? Oh man, I forgot to turn off the lines. Whoops. Oh well. Here's what I got left. There's one purple left, 2 blues, 1 green, 1 pink, and the rest are orange. So, luckily, we've only got this sheet for right now, and I'll have all the colors back in stock sometime next week when that eBay order gets here. Wouldn't it be crazy if we got like 100 of these on the tree? Just like the tree was all floppy disk, there weren't any bare branches. I feel like we're getting close to tapping out everybody that wants to do it. I'll be honest. It seems like we're getting pretty close. Well, I mean, I can easily think of 40 more people that I think should do it. Or I would want them on there. Alright, Wolfie wants purple. Wolfie gets the last purple. Which means Bogus Meat Factory gets to get orange. Sorry. But this is the last purple for now. We can keep building the list, of course, and printing out the labels. We just won't have anything but orange discs until we get more in. Typically wants green. Did we do Typically's already? Did you do the redeem yet, Typically? Did we do Typically? You just did. Oh, okay. That explains why I was feeling like I hadn't seen it. Awesome. Yeah, so these are in sheets of 15, and also I've got to wait for some more floppy disks to show up, which I will check eBay tonight and see kind of when they're expected. But absolutely, you won't go on any other color than green, I promise. All right, you're getting orange though. You have like 1 green, 2 blues, and 1 pink left. And this is a green. I know it looks yellow, but it's definitely green. It's just very neon green. Very neon green. All right, here's the last one for tonight. Which I think looks fantastic on orange. Right? Don't y'all? This is legit like my favorite thing on stream, I'll be honest. I really enjoy this. Cause y'all are so fantastic. Okay. There's our stack. There's next 15. It is so me, isn't it? This is very much a thing that I would do. 100%. I don't know about wholesome. Probably. It's probably wholesome. Can you self-proclaim that something you're doing is wholesome, or does somebody else have to do it? It's not very humble. Oh, we almost had a bad mistake here. That was around the tree. I'm just gonna go plug this phone in over there so it can charge up. Okay. Let's do this. We'll do it this way. Now, you can't really make out any details, but whatever. Whatever. Actually, let's put Wolfie up here with a lack of purpose. Sean, you're up here next to Mr. V. And Retro. Skip can hang out with Mac and Sacro and Gondolaria. Place of honor. It's pretty high up the tree, not gonna lie. Oops. Terravan just fell off the tree. Oh yeah, where is Apple? Well, so Apple is the one that put all these things back on the tree, so wherever Apple ended up that she's mad about right now, it's her own damn doing. Oh, sticker's coming off of IndyCat. I think that these floppy disk stickers in the pack I got are quite old, which is kind of a bummer. We can Seek up here too. Seek can hang out with Retro and Dragon Gym. I think they're quite old and the adhesive's kind of shot. So every once in a while I gotta walk by and like roll them back onto some of these discs, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. We are working with literal antiques right now, you know? And Rush Pirate's the last one for tonight. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, there it is. We now have, say it with me, 60 floppy disks on this tree now. Let's take a look. Nope. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here's the tree. So many great people on here. And don't forget Haggard Smells. Never forget. Seriously though, this is the coolest fucking holiday tree I've ever seen in my entire life. Not even because it's mine or it's my idea. It's a tree full of floppy disks. Nobody does that. They should. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, see, these kind of want to come off a little bit. Kind of a bummer. Yeah, like, look, Amy Catch just peeled off again after I did it. Alright. I may have to secure them a little bit with tape. Which is a bummer, but it's fine. Like some Scotch tape or something. What's that? The battery's low? I know. Get all of our friends together. Isn't this cool? Get all our friends together for the holidays. What a fun treat. Okay. That's it for me. I am tired, and I'm gonna go to bed. More floppy disks are coming. We'll get more on the tree. It'd be really cool to reach 100. It'd be cool to reach 100. So, tell your friends. Tell your friends. So the redeem should be on while I'm offline. Yes. It should be on while I'm offline. So if you tell people that, you know, would be interested in this, they can come here and redeem it when I'm away. Alright, Bogus Meat Factory. Redeemed. Alright, so on the next list, on the next sheet of 15, where we'll start, you believe I'll get 100? I hope so. That'd be really cool. Arlance, Mnemonic Man, Seacross, and Spickley will be the first 4 on that list. And I'll get that started the next time I stream, which will probably be Friday. I am taking tomorrow off. I will not be here tomorrow. We finished Quake 2, and now I need to prepare for December. Yeah, we did it. We got through all the things that I needed to complete before December, which feels really good. We buckled down hard on Quake today. We got it done. Also, we completed Quake 2 and all of its expansions. That last fight was bullshit. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It was bullshit. The other fights in that game were not nearly that hard. And I don't know why they didn't give you any power-ups anywhere in that map. All the other boss fights, you use power-ups to get through them. Right? Double damage, quad damage, invisibility. They didn't even give us all the weapons for the boss fight. I thought that was bullshit too. I don't know what that was about. Actually, I really hated that boss fight. I'll be honest. It wasn't good. You can never play those games all month, but you can watch. Hey, buddy. Is he just barking at the door?
Yeah, no, he was demanding to be part of this party.
You want to be part of the party? Oh, because your bed's in here.
Yeah.
Know what it is? What a good boy. See, there's a dog next to a Christmas tree. What more do y'all want? What more do y'all want?
I don't know, Muppet Christmas Carol style, like a Greek chorus criticizing your enemies and song when they leave the room?
No, I guess not. Huh, what? Northeast camera. That's the second time Northeast camera has crashed Sammy.
Is that what you needed? Are you done now?
Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna look into that. Actually, I'm gonna look into it right now. That's the second time that's happened, and that's something we can't have happen. Northeast corner from Twitch. Twitch. Oh! I understand why it crashed. No, I don't. Delete. Delete.
Northeast cam.
Okay. Should that not? Oh, okay, I see. Delete. Delete. Save.
Returning to previous scene.
Oh. Now that's interesting. Okay. Delete. Delete. Hey, Mr. V, would you mind redeeming Northeast camera again? I'd be real interested to see what happens there.
Northeast cam.
Alright, so it looks good. It's good. Okay. Alright, cool. We'll have to keep an eye on that. I think I fixed what the problem was. It was some of the precautions that
Returning to previous scene.
some of the precautions I put into place, but they were disabled, so I don't know why they were being a problem. Which is a little weird. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna go lay in bed and like digest this burger. It's really letting me have it. We're gonna go find somebody streaming on the Dawsember.com website. We can all look together, why not? What do we got here? What do we got here? Yo, Sparky Pilot? Yo, we should go to Sparky Pilots. Y'all haven't met Sparky Pilot yet. She's so fucking cool. Maybe a shirt on order, maybe, we'll see. Oh, nice! That's so many people. Look at how cool is this? Here's me looking like a total goon. How cool is this? Yeah, you've only seen the clip. Sparky Pilot is so cool. She's a real pilot too. Lives up near Seattle. There's now 125. I think somebody else joined while I was streaming today. I need to deal with here. Oh, Rydia joined. I don't know who Holly Lotor is. They joined the Discord. I don't see that name on here. So Rydia was the last person to join, which is awesome. Look at all these people. This is such an amazing list of people. All right. Let's do it. We're going over to Sparky. Here's Sparky's game list while we're at it. She's gonna do Descent, Descent 2. Descent 3 is not. That's a Windows XP game, but it's whatever. It's on the list. She's doing the Descent series. It's fine. King's Quest and the original Wolfenstein. That's pretty dope. It's in the spirit. Hell yeah, it is. I'm not gonna say anything bad about anybody wanting to play a list of games there, or like a series. Also, I introduced her to Overload, which she'd never heard of. It's pretty awesome. Okay, let's get this going. I love y'all, and I will see you on Friday when we kick off December. There are other people that are streaming December already, and don't forget the Australians are going to start tomorrow morning. Or, well, they're tomorrow morning, which is what, right? Not right now. That's our tomorrow. And some other people are starting early as well. But we all know December doesn't start until I kick it off at noon, right? It's like the ball dropping over here. No, I'm just kidding. I hope everybody has the absolute best December and you guys get to relive, like, all of your childhood favorites. Whether it's you reliving them or watching the nostalgia of somebody else discovering for the first time, like, so excited. Fucking pumped about this. Yeah, the Aussies are pre-show entertainment for December, right? Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. Let me get this started. This is my favorite month of the year. Like, ever since it was just me playing DOS games, I was like, I have a great idea. I'm gonna play all DOS games for a month. And then, like, watching Old School Jay get excited about it, and then the next year being like, hey, anybody else want to do this? To, like, 125 people and a website. Some dope-ass shirts that I don't have to make myself. Hey, this is a fucking trip for me. I'm real excited to start figuring out what we're gonna do with that money pool from the t-shirt profits. I'm real excited about that. Modern times are pretty cool, right? Like, there's already over $300 in the money pool. I don't know what the exact number is right now. Yeah, I don't know why I keep calling it a money pit. I think I just say that about a bunch of things, like computers, boats, cars, whatever. My car, I've been calling a money pit a lot. But there's a significant amount of money. I think we're gonna, unless it comes to, like, building somebody a retro computer or something, we might end up splitting it between a couple different causes or people or whatever. We'll see. We'll see by the end of the month. Alright, have fun with Sparky. I'm gonna lurk a little bit on my phone probably and go lay in bed. I love y'all. I'll see you on Friday. There we go. We good? We got it? Let's go.